Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, checking to see if you all can hear me. $240 left until Bald Creative. Don't remind me. Sounds like everyone can hear me. We hear ye. That is what I like to see. You know what that means. It's stream time! It has been a hot minute, chat, since the last live stream. How are we all doing on this fine Saturday afternoon? Who we got up in chat here? Oh, we got a channel member in here. Newbie Trolls. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Don't, your hair is beautiful. I don't know. I'm not sure. Cause I was going somewhere with this. Hold on. My mind just had a brain fart. So honestly, like, I've always been kind of self-conscious about my hair. That's like the one part of my body. Like, I'm pretty confident in how I look, but hair has always been like one thing that's been like kind of self-conscious about. So maybe going bald might not be such a bad thing after all. Who we got up in chat? We got Tori, we got Sunswift, we got Gabriel, aka Hypernova, Newbie Trolls up in the chat. I think I saw Retro earlier. Yes, hair will regrow. I never said it was going to be permanent, so that is one thing. It will grow back at some point, so that is very true. But yeah, it's been a while since I've did a live stream. I've just been busy, kind of just drawing some other stuff, working on some other videos. But I figured since this is kind of a work in progress, figured I'd do a little live stream to show the progress. So let me do a thing first. Let me do this. Let me actually wait. Hold on. I'm gonna do this actually. Like trying to figure out how to do this. All right. I'm like out of streaming practice. Let me turn down the volume real quick. Oh wait, that rewound it. Shoot. Ah, I'm all over the place, chat. Okay, there we go. So this short that I am working on, and I might need to turn this down actually a little bit more. So I don't know if y'all have seen Zootopia 2. I haven't seen the full movie yet, but actually let me just mute this completely. There we go. So yeah, I don't know if y'all have seen Zootopia 2. I haven't seen the full movie, but I have seen this clip floating around, and I thought this would be a funny clip to do an OC short with Orko and his dad. So I'm sure you guys have seen this clip, but this is the clip.
Is there a reason why you don't take anything seriously?
Jokes are a classic defense mechanism for someone with a traumatic childhood.
Would you like a traumatic adulthood?
I
would not. So yeah, that is the clip. I thought that'd be kind of funny. Especially since I believe, if I am remembering correctly, Idris Elba is the voice of Chief Bogo in Zootopia. So I thought it would be kind of fitting because I have his voice as headcanon voice claim for Orko's dad, Chief Karo. So I thought it was just kind of fitting. So yeah, this is what we got so far. That's the audio that we're doing it to. We got some parts that we still need to sketch out, and then we got some parts that still need outlining and coloring. So yeah, let's get to work. I'm sorry, Fizzy. That's just one tiny clip, though. It's okay. Apparently there's a lot more that goes down in the movie that I don't even know about because I haven't seen it yet. So yeah. Alright, so I think this is the last part that I was working on last time I worked on this. There's a few more parts that I still need to add, like his face marking right here. Also, I apologize in advance, chat. I woke up today and for some reason I had like minor allergy problems. I don't know why, but I just woke up kind of like stuffy a little bit. So if I sound a little like nasally and a little congested, that is why. So I'm gonna try not to like sneeze into the microphone and like deafen you guys. So just a heads up. I don't know if it sounded obvious or not yet, but yeah, I'm feeling a little better though. I took like a little allergy med, and I think that's been helping out a little bit. So yeah. Who shall I draw? Leaf or Harold? Draw them both. Because why not? Comes out on Disney Plus on the 11th. So 4 more days? Okay. Maybe I'll watch it then when it comes out, because I do have Disney Plus. What else did I want to add here? What is this top layer right here? Does this not have any... Okay, there's nothing on there. Okay. I think this is the layer that... Actually, I already have a layer for that. I was gonna draw his little dread rings, or beads. I always call them rings, but I guess they're more like beads. Like, whenever I make a layer to draw them on, I always call them rings. I will stay hydrated. I have coffee, because I heard from someone that apparently the caffeine actually helps the meds work faster. I don't know if that's medically accurate, but I mean I feel like they're working faster. I believe them. So I have my coffee, and then once that's done, I do have water, so I am prepared to stay hydrated. The idea of Orko's dad having Idris Elba's voice just suits him. I think it does. You know, I think he did a great job as Knuckles. He does a great job as Knuckles in the movies. I would imagine his voice kind of being like a hybrid between movie Knuckles and Chief Bogo, kind of. I just think it fits him. It's a very like rough, gravelly sounding voice, like a voice that you could imagine like an older Echidna having. So I thought it was pretty fitting. Fitting of someone of Chief Karo's stature and personality. The noble chieftain of the Kura clan. Good evening, Peaceful Chili. Welcome. Do you have any tips for drawing digital backgrounds? By the way, I use Clip Studio Paint. So I talked about this a little bit in that video I did almost 2 years ago now, which is kind of crazy that it's been that long now. Oh, I forgot to draw a bead. That video where your Sonic art is good, but it could be better video. One thing that I talk about in that video that's helped me a lot is... This is more of just like a exercise / practice thing, but like if you take just like random objects around your house and just like put them on a table and kind of take like a close-up picture of them and just kind of try redrawing them, and that's like a great way to practice. In terms of drawing like specific backgrounds, finding reference imagery is definitely going to be super helpful. Learning how to draw with perspective grids also is going to help out tremendously. And really just, yeah, keeping on practicing, and just don't be afraid to like look up like reference images. I know like it's good to like practice without reference imagery too, because I feel like it does sort of help with drawing stuff from memory. But at the same time, I feel like you still shouldn't be like afraid. Like if you have a very specific background that you have in mind, like you shouldn't be like afraid to find like reference imagery of it. So yeah, hopefully that was a good answer. That answer was kind of all over the place. If I do apologize, but hopefully that was a little helpful. I might do a how to draw backgrounds video, like just like a full video on it. I think I just want to get a little bit better at drawing backgrounds first. I feel like I'm still not like that great. Because that's like the thing when I make drawing tutorials. I want to make sure that like I'm actually good at drawing what I'm teaching people. Because it wouldn't really make sense if I was trying to teach people how to draw something and I didn't know what I was doing. So yeah. Okay, I think this part looks good. Have you thought about drawing Kalani as a teenager? It's funny because Blocky literally suggested that yesterday. And honestly, I have kind of thought about it. For those of you who are kind of new to the channel and don't know, Kalani is my Sonic OC Lasai's little brother. He's like a little tiny iguana kid, and I thought it would be kind of cool to like imagine like what it might look like if he was like a teenager, like in the future, if he was like Lasai's current age. I actually thought it'd be kind of a cool, maybe like little mini comic where it's like somehow they like travel into the future and Lasai in his current form ends up meeting future teenage Kalani. I don't know exactly how that story would go yet, but I just thought it'd be kind of cool. And honestly, speaking of since I'm drawing Orko and his dad, I thought of that same concept, but like instead of going forward in time, they travel back in time, and Orko ends up meeting like his dad when he was his age. Again, don't really know exactly how that story would go, but I don't know. I just thought it would be like a fun thing to try and do in the future. If we're going to have the Discord art visit, I'll have something to show. Yes, we will. Sorry, I was trying to catch up on chat because I was yapping for a little bit. I am new. Welcome, Red Rings. Happy to have you. Am I ever gonna make another female Sonic OC? Yes. I'm sure I will at some point. When that will be, I'm not entirely sure yet, but it'll happen at some point, I'm sure. I know I talked about this a little bit in like previous live streams and videos, but like I do want to maybe eventually draw some other family members of my Sonic OCs. Like I know we got Orko's parents, we got Lasai's little brother, we got Rev's dad very recently. I guess I would probably want to design maybe like some more of Zephyr's family next, because I just realized I haven't drawn like any Zephyr family members yet. I'm just now realizing, so that might be a good one to do next. What I was envisioning for Zephyr's family, and I think I mentioned this probably in the last live stream, was how do I want to draw his hand? Okay, like that more. I envision that he has like his parents, and then he also has like 2 older twin brothers. So I might run with that. Maybe I'll design his mom next or something. And then I also imagine Rev having like a younger sister. Not like Kalani's age, but like an older kind of teenage sister. Like a couple years younger than him. Like maybe 2 or 3 years younger. Why does this hand look weird? What am I doing? Okay, there we go. I think maybe if I draw the legs first. Then this. Okay, this looks a little bit better now. This looks kind of weird though. I think his hand looks a little too small. Either that or maybe I drew his head a little too big. I think that's probably what it is. So maybe if I do this, shrink that down a little bit. Ooh, God, excuse me. Oh, I feel a sneeze coming on. Hold on. Brace yourselves, chat. I think it's coming. Okay, no, it went away. Will we give Zephyr a way older sister? I don't know. How would Karo and Orko react to discovering my OC has seismokinesis? They probably think it's kind of cool. I mean, it's not. I guess it's not too far off from geokinesis, so it's kind of similar. It's so wholesome. Your OCs still have parents. My OCs can't relate. Maybe you gotta change that. Give your parent. You know what? That's a fun little like Sonic OC like. I don't know, it's just like a fun thing that I feel like could be good, like if you have like art block or something. Just like, imagine what it might be like if your OCs had parents. You don't have to make them like canon if you don't want to, but like, I don't know, I just feel like it's like a fun little, thing to do, you know? It's like a little fun, like creative exercise, I feel like. To like get you out of like an art block rut or something. Kind of like how I said the same thing about like designing chows, like just drawing a chow. Like that's just like a fun little thing to try out. Alright, I think in terms of basic anatomy, this is looking almost perfect. I just want to make a couple small adjustments. Okay, there we go. I might make the hands a little bit bigger because they still look kind of small, but we'll see. Face reveal, Danny. Yes, welcome to the stream. Funny how my OCs barely have any trauma. Neither do mine. Also, I need to build my nose. Yeah, I try not to like make my OC backstories like too traumatic. I think they definitely have their problems, which they kind of learn to work through in the comic story that I'm cooking up. I wouldn't say it's like anything like overly traumatic or dark though, per se. I mean, Rev and his relationship with his dad might get kind of like, sort of dark, but not not like overly dark, like not like in like a distasteful kind of way. If that makes sense. Like I don't envision it getting like super super bad. Like kind of in like a tasteful way that still holds like emotional weight to it. Could you do a drawing tutorial on Scourge? I find his jacket quite hard to draw. I actually don't think I've ever tried drawing Scourge before. But that might be a fun one. I'll keep that one in mind. I've drawn Manic before, who is kind of similar to Scourge in the sense that they're both kind of like just green Sonics. But they are slightly different. Does Rev's father have a decent relationship with Waldo? Yeah, they're totally besties. They hang out at the bar every day and get beers together. I don't know. I'm still kind of wondering how Waldo's really gonna fit into all of this, if he is going to at all. Kind of hard for me to draw shoes. How do you do it, if you don't mind me asking? So I actually have done a whole tutorial video on this in the past, but I guess really sort of quickly, I'll draw it down here as kind of like an example. So you can kind of see here with like Orko's boots, and actually I might just make a quick sketch layer just to draw this on. So like say like this is like your character's torso, and you have like two lines coming down here for like the legs. The way that I like to do it, and this is gonna depend on like what style of shoe you're going for. In this case with Orko, he has kind of like these tall boots, so the way that I would do it is I would kind of start from like up here, just kind of come down like this, and you might even want to draw like a little extra line down here to sort of show like how far the boot is supposed to go down. But like in terms of like a front-facing shoe like this, and this is like mostly for Sonic characters, it's gonna be different for like drawing humans and stuff like that, but like you draw like kind of like a half circle right here. This is supposed to be like the toe of the shoe. And then since it's kind of looking at it slightly from above, you're going to kind of see like a little bit of the shoe in the back like this. And it's going to come down and kind of go out a little bit to sort of show that it's going back towards the heel like that. And you just kind of do the same thing with the other side, kind of like this. And then if your shoe has like a tongue, you can kind of like just put it there. So that's kind of like a front-facing shoe, and then you could probably draw this leg a little bit better. But this is like not the best anatomy. But like if you were to draw like a boot on the side like this, it would kind of like sort of come out to the side like that. And this is very rough, by the way. This is just kind of like a speed run drawing boots, but the side angle would kind of come out like this. And then kind of come over back this way, and then you have like the part where like the laces go like right here. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Do the laces however you want. But yeah, that's sort of my crappy speedrun tutorial on how to draw boots. So. Or shoes in general. Like, obviously, if you're doing just, like, a Sonic shoe, it would just kind of look more like this. It's like another half circle, kind of, with, like, a little bit of flatness to it at the back. And then you'd have, like, a little rectangle up here with, like, the cuffs. little like stripe going across like that. Then the buckle, and then the sole. So that's like the basic shape of it, and then you would just kind of go in and just kind of refine like all the little details. But yeah, that's my very quick, very messy shoe tutorial. Isn't it hard to draw Sonic characters' bodies? It's always so hard for me when I draw them, even by following guides. It can be tricky, especially if you're drawing like varying types of body shapes and sizes, which again, I have a video about it if you guys would love to watch it. But yeah, it's definitely something that you just kind of have to you just have to practice and just like keep getting better at over time. You know, it's a process. You know, it's not something that you're gonna get good at in a day. You know, Michael Jordan didn't become the greatest basketball player of all time in one day. You know, it takes years of practice and dedication. So just keep practicing. Watch tutorial videos. Watch my tutorial videos. I got a whole playlist of them on my YouTube channel. And then there's plenty of other tutorial videos online as well that you can learn from too. So practice, practice, practice. Practice, practice, ladies and gentlemen. No problem, Fizzy. What wisps would your OCs use? Harold would have a red wisp named Calcifer. Well, Zephyr has a lightning wisp-on that he likes to use in battle, so he would definitely have some lightning wisp-ons. I did draw that picture of, it was like a quick sketch that I decided to do. It was Lasai if he had like a jade wisp as like a little companion buddy. I don't know about Rev though. And then Orko's got his Chow, so I don't know if he's like a wisp guy. Maybe I'll give Rev a Coco. A little Coco buddy. No, I think lore-wise it would probably make sense if Orko had a Coco, but he already has his Chow, so like he's already got his little bud. I'm kind of new to your channel, and I want to know, does your OC have a super form? Orko does. I don't really know what his super form name is really yet. I thought it would be kind of cool to call him G Orko, but I don't know if that sounds stupid or not, because he has Geokinesis and like he earth bends and like can move rocks and stuff. So I don't know. I thought it was kind of clever. It might sound stupid. I don't know. But he does have a super form, and actually I could probably pull up a picture of it real quick, because I did sketch it. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, let me just put it in here, I guess. So this is his super design. So it's kind of basically just him, but with he's kind of like part the Thing from Fantastic Four, where like he's got like this big like rock gloves and like rock boots, and then he has like these markings on like his dreads that kind of show up and get a little crazy, I guess. I don't know how else to describe it, but so there was that, and then I did like a fortune, like, you know, like those Amy Rose fortune cards. Like I did one of that with Orko, which is pretty cool. I can actually pull that up too. Where is it? It's right here. Just to give an idea of like what the colors would look like, sort of. So it'd kind of be like a little orange, like the Kura stone is. Like these little markings would be, I would imagine, more like this shade of orange. I just did it this color because like it's supposed to be like he's like all shaded and cool and stuff like that. But yeah, that's Orko's super form for you. I would like to do a full colored version of it in the future. I just don't know when. So if someone wants to do some fan art, I would not be opposed to that. I'm also not forcing anyone to, but it would still be kind of cool to see. Yeah, thank you. I thought I looked pretty sick. The train to the Kura village will be departing shortly. What are your opinions on the Mighty design you saw earlier? Say it with me, folks. We like Mighty. We do. We like Mighty around here. I thought it was pretty cool. I thought you nailed the Archie style pretty well. What is your OC's relationship with the Canic Sonic characters like? So I thought about this recently. I originally wasn't gonna have like, I don't know, I originally didn't want to have any of like the canon characters make appearances in like my OC comic. I kind of wanted to like do my own thing and like kind of make like an entirely like separate sort of lore that was still based like in sort of in like the Sonic universe in a way, but still have it like be like my own thing. But it kind of got me wondering like what Orko's relationship might actually sort of be like with like Knuckles, just because Knuckles is supposed to be like the last Echidna, like the last of his kind, and all of a sudden there's just like this random there's this Echidna with like a whole other Echidna clan that like he's never heard of before. So like, I don't know, just kind of got me thinking like what that actually might kind of look like story-wise. And also because I am just realizing I do have some of my OCs be from like actual locations that you find in like the actual Sonic universe, like Lasai is from Wave Ocean, Zephyr's from Megalo Station, Rev's kind of been hiding out on Scrapnik Island for a little bit, so yeah, I guess when I really think about that, it actually kind of makes me think like how some of the actual characters could actually get like incorporated into this somehow. So I feel like exploring Orko and Knuckles' relationship might be a good way to kind of start off with that. It'd be a good excuse for me to draw some more OC canon artwork too, because I have drawn a couple of those before. And those are fun. I like drawing those. Technically, he's at 9.76k subs. What's up, Samek? I know, we're so close. I can't believe that we're that close, man. That's, like, super crazy to think about. Like, I don't know, I was just kind of thinking about this earlier, and it's like, I try not to think about the whole like shaving my head bald part and just kind of focus more on just like, man, like we've really just like really come far as like a channel and a community. Like, I don't know if y'all know this, but before my YouTube channel, like I was like very active on like TikTok was like my video platform that I was really posting on, and like I still do occasionally, but definitely not as much now compared to YouTube. But yeah, I've been doing this since 2020, since like COVID times, like a lot longer than y'all probably thought I've been doing this for. I know the YouTube channel's only been around since like 2023, but no, I've been cooking Sonic art and sharing Sonic art for a while now, and it's kind of cool to like just see like just to look back on like how different things were compared to now. I don't know, it's just really cool. It's really cool to see, and I'm really super grateful for like all the support that you guys have shown over these past few years. So thank you so much. I drew Orko's arm very wide here. Gave him a little extra muscle. I did not want to do that. That's a little bit better. Almost 6 years, yeah. I think towards the end of this year it'll mark 6 years. I think I posted my first TikTok in like mid or late December of 2020. So once it gets around that time, then yeah, it'll be 6 years. That's really crazy. Okay, and like I said, I think I might draw the hand a little bit bigger. I feel like I drew it kind of small relative to the rest of his body, but we'll see how it looks. Ooh, excuse me. Nice porcupine sketches. He's actually an echidna, but thank you. I appreciate that. Glad you think it looks nice. Dude, COVID was 6 years ago. It's crazy how long ago that was. It's also crazy like how long the world has been different since then. Like the way that we function as a society now, I feel like is totally different now ever since COVID happened. Like there's more like hybrid job opportunities now. I feel like since COVID happened. Like virtual meetings are like a lot more common, I feel like, now than they were back then. Like people still do like virtual meetings and stuff like that, even after COVID was like done. I mean, it's not like fully gone. I think people still can get it. And I think some people still have gotten it, but obviously it's not like to pandemic levels anymore. But no, yeah, it's crazy. Like food delivery services. I know we're technically a thing already, but I feel like they've just kind of become like an industry standard now in the food service industry now because of COVID and like the whole concept of like contactless delivery and like curbside pickup and like all that. Like it's kind of crazy how much COVID like influenced like a lot of these things, and we just kind of accept now as like how life is today. On a serious note, how are you doing? I am doing good. I am a little stuffy, as you guys can see, but I am powering through it. Orko the Porcupine? Ferb, I think I know what Orko from the Orkoverse we're doing today. Oh lord. I feel like not many people hang out at places named. Yeah, like, I feel like people are more just like kind of a little bit more homebodied now, I think I would say, compared to a few years ago as well. So I would agree with that. Hey, what's up, Miles? I did see part of the spring showcase. I didn't stick around for the whole thing, but I did see a few of the different projects that people did. There was a really cool Sonic R fan game that I saw that looked really cool. I think it had like Crash Bandicoot as like a playable character in it too, which is really sick. There's a really cool like fan animation related to Sir Galahad, Silver's Black Knight counterpart. That looked really cool. Kind of explored like his story, I think his relationship with Blaze, Sir Percival. I forgot what it was called though, but that looked really cool. But yeah, I caught a little bit of it. I didn't stick around for the whole thing, but I did catch a little bit of it. And then of course I saw everyone's really cool artwork that they showed off too. So I have heard of Devils May Cry and Mega Man, yes. A Sonic OC into poetry. Interesting. A form of Orko with all of the wisps fused into him. I don't know what that would look like. That would be like some weird... I don't know, he'd probably look like some weird, crazy freak accident. Alright, I think I need to move this a little bit. Oh yeah, I'm working on like kind of a side angle, so this is gonna look kind of... It's gonna be kind of weird to move around. I think that looks good. Might have to rotate my canvas a little bit to kind of see how this is going to look right here. Alright, I think that looks good. That'd be cool if they did like a plush tuber section. I know they did VTubers as like a first year thing too, so I mean I feel like it's definitely possible. So maybe you'll get up there, bro. That'd be pretty sick. I would love to have a project showcased up there, but I don't really do like I don't really do like fan projects though. I just kind of do like fan art, and then like all my animations are like OC related. It's not really anything like related to like the official games and stuff. That's not to say I wouldn't be open to doing something like that in the future, or at least like working with someone's fan project, but yeah, I don't know. It might be kind of a cool thing to explore one day. So I know I had my artwork hung up at the actual expo, but not as like a showcased, not like a spring showcase thing that they do. Actually, wait, I want the lids to curve down a little bit. I want them to be more like this, actually. Hopefully this doesn't look too crooked. rotated a little bit. Yeah, something more like that. Rev just asked Orko why he's glowing all the colors of the rainbow. Someone drew a rainbow Orko before. It actually looked kind of cool. Alright, we're almost done with this frame. And then I know I see a couple things I got tagged in the server, so I might take a little quick break in a second to check out what's going on in there. I don't know how you do it, man, but storyboard strips from you would go hard. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I kind of did. Like, I have experience doing, like, animatic stuff, because I was helping my boy Ed, Mario Kart Gamer Dude, with his Fusion Mayhem series, which is really fun. So, I guess I do have a little bit of experience with fan projects and collaborations in that aspect. I don't know why I said I didn't, but I guess I do. So I wouldn't mind doing more of those. I've done that. I've done some artwork for the fan annual last year, which is a really cool experience. So maybe not stuff that would be like, well, I guess it technically could qualify for some spring showcase material. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know, collab projects are fun to work on in general though, from time to time. What are your OC's favorite foods? Is it funny that I've actually kind of thought about this? There's a lot of random stuff about my Sonic OCs that I've just like thought about. Orko's favorite food is chili. Not chili dogs, but just chili. It's his mom's recipe. And I also thought it'd be kind of cool as like a little quirk to have Orko be like a good cook. So like sometimes he'll like make meals for the team while they're on their journey. So that's his favorite food, his mom's chili. Zephyr, probably just like pizza. Probably be Zephyr's favorite food. Without pineapple on it, which he argues with Lasai about all the time. Lasai's favorite foods are veggie smoothies. He's a vegetarian, so anything veggie based, and he likes veggie smoothies the most. And then Rev's favorite food is spicy ramen. He specifically likes the 2 times spicy ramen that you can get at like the grocery store and stuff like that. He likes spice. He can handle spice. That and energy drinks. Copious amounts of caffeine. You gotta stay awake somehow and make all those inventions, right? Rev's favorite food is not fried Zephyr. I don't know who told you that. That is a myth. That is false. That is a farce. It's not true. My favorite food. Want to take a guess? I feel like you've told this to me before. I'm gonna feel bad if I get it wrong. tell me one time you like really like breakfast burritos? Oh, I sound like such a bad friend now, Samric. I'm sorry. I told myself because I made Starved Rev. You know what? Fair. Also, you didn't miss much, Tuna. Welcome. I didn't see you come in, but yeah, we're just working on some sketches. Doing a lot of yapping. I feel like I'm doing a lot more yapping than I usually do in my previous live streams. I'm trying to get a little better at that, because I know in the past, like, there's been like some live streams where like there's just been like periods where it's just like I don't really say or talk about much of anything, but like I'm trying to like get better at that, just because I don't know, it's probably kind of awkward to just like sit in silence and just have you guys watch me just like extremely focused on like drawing and stuff, which obviously, I mean, like, I like to bring the chill vibes too, but also I want to be like a bit more engaging too, like a bit more engaged. So I'm trying to get like better at that with my live streams, if that makes sense. Like I'm trying to like read chat more. Like there'll be like times where like I'm just so focused on like the drawing that I just like ignore chat, and I'm trying to like not do that, because I know I see you guys typing, I see you guys trying to like interact, so like I'm trying to like get better at that. So. J Creapid. Yes, that's an interesting way to put it. I don't think you have, Samik. I feel like you've said like foods that you enjoy eating, but like I don't think you've ever mentioned like your favorite before. Also, how did I draw Orcos? Okay, it kind of looks like that. I kind of want to draw my OC Sombra interacting with Rev, because she's a Black Widow spider and Rev's scared of spiders. That'd be funny. I like that idea. You should totally do that. I got some really cool Orko and Zephyr fan art this morning too, which is really cool. So I'll just say this now, chat, because I know some people like to ask first. Fan art is always welcome of my Sonic OCs. I just ask that you please keep it safe for work, and you know, just keep it appropriate, and yeah, make it cool, make it creative, because I'm J Creative. All right, this is looking pretty good now, I think. I'm probably gonna save in a second, because I have not saved in a little bit. Also, I'm just realizing, did I not? Okay, I did draw his tail. I was like, I don't know why. I had a feeling like I forgot to draw his tail in that other one. So I'm going to make sure I do it here too. Which I guess it would just kind of stick out like that. Okay, so there's that. I need like the finger holes on his gloves. Like that. Very good. Very good. Damn, chat is popping up right. I think it'd be sick if my Sonic OC Terra the Tiger had a sparring match with Orko. That would also be cool. Make it cool, make it creative, because I'm J Creative. I'm gonna roll with that now. I kind of like that as like a little slogan. Hey! Since I have returned, is there an OC of mine that you're excited to see again? I really enjoyed drawing Vigo for that one live stream that I did. I think Vigo's pretty cool looking, so I'm excited to see more of Vigo. It's been a while since I've seen the Ruckster too, Ruckus. You did some cool art of Pyro that I saw not too long ago, which is pretty cool. There's a lot that I'm looking forward to. That for an outro would go hard. Make it cool, make it creative. Thanks for watching, and as always, make it cool, make it creative, because I'm J Creative. I don't think I would ever be able to get through an outro without laughing, though. I feel like that's just like... It's cool sounding, but it's like also kind of cheesy, though. It's like a good kind of cheesy, though. Make it cool, make it creative, because I'm Jake. Now it's gonna be stuck in my head, though, so maybe I should make that an outro. I guess it would be more original, too, because I totally stole the That's About It Sia thing from Voice Critical, so... I guess I need something to set me apart in the crowd. Also, I'm gonna lower the eyebrows a little bit. I feel like I made Orko's eyes a little too tall. Personally. Like, maybe right there would be better. Yeah, I think that looks a little bit better. Okay, let me actually, before I save, I'm gonna do something really quick. Stay cool, stay creative for me, just because I'm... stay cool, stay creative, just for me, because I'm J Creative. I like that. It reminds me of Disney Channel. Hi, I'm J Creative, stay cool, stay creative, and you're watching Disney Channel. Oh, wait, hold on. I would try to draw the Mickey Mouse logo a lot better than they usually do. Like, I don't know, someone trace over this somehow and show how good I am at drawing the Mickey Mouse logo. I bet I do it better than everyone that's ever done it on the Disney Channel. Alright, let me save. Let me take a look at some stuff in the server, because I know there's some good bit of stuff in here now for me to look at. So let's take a look, shall we? Ooh, that's some pretty sick Blaze art. Alright. Heyo, recent art. I don't know what of these you might have seen. First three are logos for my stories. Next two are drawings of my OCs, Jello the Axolotl and Zane the Springbok. He's mute due to a throat injury that he hides under his ring necklace. Ooh, ouch. Next drawings I made of Tuna for her birthday. And the last two are lore of Milo using his powers, and Hex finally ready to take on another step of forgetting his past. He was born with brown eyes, however, he didn't want to be reminded of his parents, as they both had brown eyes, and they were all holding him, so he decided to use blue and yellow contacts, same color on the stripes under his eyes. Interesting. Okay, let me pull this up. So we got Ashenvale Forest. That looks pretty cool. I like how you add like the little... This is actually a cool thing I like about titles sometimes. When they add like little... Like maybe they make like an apostrophe or like the dot of an eye, like a certain shape related to the story. So I think that's pretty cool that you kind of did that with this. And like Sonic Guardians, like you kind of did that too. That's pretty cool. Hypershift. Ooh, that looks pretty sick. I like this. Okay, I like it, Picasso. Oh, that's cute. The Mott's juice, the Mott's apple juice box is a nice touch. I like that. I like the colors too. The colors are really nice. Not bad, but I think Mickey's ear got a piece taken out of it. Okay, well at least I tried. This is Tori Arts.
Come on, Tail.
Oh wow, that background's kind of cool. Like the little dots and stuff. Little music background too. Very, very nice, very nice. Interesting. Showing off the abs. Okay. Why is he looking at me like that though? Oh, that's kind of cool. I like whatever... What is this? Is this, Did you explain that in the description and I'm just very bad with memory? don't know, I can't remember. But I like the effects here. It's really cool. Yes, very good. Very great work. Made another little mini skit / comic. Quick tip. If you're gonna have like speech bubbles, definitely just do white background, black text, because this is kind of hard to read. Just keep it black and white. Wow, you're so good at driving. You make it look like anyone can do it. Oh shoot! What? Orko, what are you doing? How did you get up there? No, for real though, how did he get stuck in a tree? How is that possible? Oh my god. What happened? Orko, how did you get up there? How does one get their car stuck in a tree like that? Oh my god. Jeez. Don't ask. Okay, I won't. Well, I guess I kind of already did, so it's too late, but still. Oh, that was great. Awesome! The reflection in the pupils is intense. Oh my gosh. He literally hit us with the oh whoa. Wow. Little whip. I like that. We got another art dump from Retro. So we got Astra the cat, which is his first one right here. He's looking a little cray cray. What's he doing? Is he about to use like some powers on me? It's looking a little insane in the membrane right here. Insane in the membrane. It's Orko, don't question it. All right, that's a good way of putting it. All right, so we got some Astra. We got Faye the Ferret sketch. I like the fit. I think I've seen Faye before. I like the fit. The fit is very nice. Very cutesy. Very cutesy, very demure. Kinzoku Laugh Animatic Test Whip. That face though. I like the face that it ends off with. That's funny. Wait, hold on. I want to put a sound effect to this. Oh, that's great. We got a character I'm very familiar with. This is Jax, featuring Wom Kwaka and Not a Fuego Fans OCs. Where are the OCs though? This is just Jackson Pomni. I am confusion. Someone clip that. Sorry, I'm trying to match names with characters here. So I apologize. I'm assuming this is Tuna's OC with Kasai. Kind of sounds like Lasai. Crazy bastards, we are nothing alike. They don't look alike, so... Noboji is Fuego's OC? Okay, I got you. That's pretty cool, I like the eye patch. Is this a sleeveless hoodie too? Like my boy Zeph? It's pretty cool. I like the shoes too, they kind of give off like Sora's shoes from Kingdom Hearts. That's pretty sick. What else we got here? Sonic versus Mario animation test. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Nice. Dang, you should have taught me how to draw Mario before I finished the Fusion Mayhem screens. I feel like I could have did a little bit better with Mario in those, but I still kind of like how they turned out though. Burgers. Which one was this one? Tuna Sona and then Astra as a human. Okay. I just like burgers. Just the random burgers. And then what was this? This was Astra as a human. Is that what it was? Yes. Okay. Nice. Good work. Great work. What else we got in here? We got some more stuff from Retro. This is Kinzoku and Kasai. Very nice. Very cool. Some pen sketches. We got Sonk. We got a Fleetway Super Sonk. And then we got my boy Infinite, who may or may not be making a comeback, and I'm very excited about that. We need a clips channel for the server. I kind of like that idea. I might do that. Maybe I might do that after the stream though. You guys can upload any clips that you guys make. Oh yeah, this Phantasmic Infinite thing was pretty cool too. A little Flareon too. Love it. Picasso. Alright, I'm gonna kind of speed run through these because we got a lot of stuff to look at. I might come back a little bit later too and maybe look at some more stuff after because we got a lot of stuff in here. But I think we'll look at this stuff from WOM, and then I think we'll look at the fan art and the Orcoverse stuff next, and then we gotta get back to drawing. Alright, this is my art dump. We got a Babylon Rogues concept for my lab games fic, which is this right here. Okay, I like the fits. The drip. The drip is immaculate. Very, very nice. Birthday art for Tuna and Lightspeed Adventure. Very cool. Very, very cool. I think this is different. Or no, maybe it might be the same. I don't know. I like the Tangle fit. It's pretty cool. These are nice. I like the poses. Very expressive. Very nice. Very, very cool. Okay, what do we got for J Creative fan art here? Is he true? Yo, my name's Orko, and you're watching the Disney Channel. I like that. That's funny. Very, very cool. And then something in the Orcoverse. Oh, these have names. So this is Orho. Is that how you pronounce it? Orho? That's kind of a weird name. The creature that sees everything and nothing all at once. May he lend us his wisdom as we need it in such harsh times. This is very true. How far is this gonna zoom in if I just go like, whoa? This is very close. We're having a staring contest right now. I just lost. That's cute though. I like it. What's up, Ed? Tangle as a buddy. Haha. That's what. Oh, she was originally gonna be a rabbit. Is that true? Or are you just like joking? Any tips for drawing logos? I've been wanting to draw a logo for my fanfic called Twilight Lovers. It's a fanfic about my OC, AS the Inkling, and Minda from Twilight Princess. I think, yeah, designing a logo is different from designing a character. Also, let me just kind of go back to Photoshop for now. We'll look at some more stuff later. I just want to do some more sketching. But yeah, designing a logo, especially if it's for like a series, I think a pretty important detail is that I'm also trying to figure out what part I want to sketch out next. I might do a little bit of outlining and coloring of what I have so far, though. Because not only there's like another sketch under here. I'm actually going to group this. There's another sketch underneath here too. So we got a lot of stuff to outline and color too. So I might do a little bit of outlining and coloring for now. But yeah, designing a logo. I think I'm gonna outline and color this part first. I keep cutting off my answer. I'm so sorry. Yeah, if you're designing something for your fanfic, I think most importantly, you want to make sure people can actually read the title of whatever you're working on is. So if it's your fanfic and it's called Twilight Lovers, make sure that people can actually read that it says Twilight Lovers. Make sure that whatever font that you're using is decently legible. You can get a little creative with it, but I think that's the most important thing, is that people can read it. And then yeah, just adding little elements to sort of communicate like the vibe that the fanfic is kind of going for is gonna really help too. Like if you saw like with some of Tori's stuff that we saw earlier, I don't know much about what those logos are for, but I'm sure they very kind of clearly communicate like what sort of vibe you can sort of expect it to be like, if that makes sense. So hopefully that was a good answer. It is kind of hard to make your own logo and try not to copy others too. I think it's good to, you know, look to other people for inspiration, but yeah, just also keep in mind that like you don't want to like copy someone on accident. Kind of like looking at a cover or a poster for a movie or book. So yeah, maybe you want to like have like the title, and then maybe if you want to make like little logo, like little kind of character style cutesy logos, maybe to like very minimal like logos of what the character looks like, to like maybe put on the cover might be kind of cool, or like little symbols that sort of represent like what, like little symbols of like different objects to like sort of represent the characters in a way. That could also be a cool thing. Also, what's up, Mr. Wisdom? Welcome. Trying to catch up on chat. Dang, she was originally going to be a rabbit? I never knew that. I thought she was just always going to be a lemur. That's crazy. Also, do you guys like this little like Crossworlds emote style that I'm going for? I thought this would be like a cool, like moving forward, if there's like a shot in my OC shorts that's like kind of zoomed out like this, I thought it'd be kind of cool to like do like little minimal like in the style of like the emotes that you can use in Crossworlds. I thought that'd be kind of cool to do. help me, I'm out of water. I don't know how to help you with that, man, other than to tell you to go get some more water. Speaking of water, I should probably drink some, because I don't have any more coffee now. What Michael Jackson outfit should I draw? Do the smooth criminal one with like the fedora. They are kind of Charlie Brown looking now that I think about it. Kind of has like that same sort of like style in a way. Orko's kind of looking a little Snoopy-ish over there. Or it's kind of looking like that that Back to Seoul video of Sonic and Knuckles doing like the little dance. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Give me a beat so I can give me a beat so I can give me something, give me a something. What's up, Classic Sonic the Hedgehog? Welcome. If I showed you my OC, would you redesign it? So if you want, you can post it to my community page, and then make sure you put redesign me at the top so I know you want it to be redesigned, and then you might get chosen, you might not. It's kind of... I kind of just look through everyone's OCs and then just kind of decide which ones might be cool to, you know, redesign. Snooping as usual, I see. Snooping as usual. Someone played the Charlie Brown music. I gotta do like the... What's like the dance where they're like... They hold like their arms out. Oh, you gotta go to work? Ah. I shall save you. Oh, what's up, Meta? Just popping in to check out the stream. Hope you all have a great day. Well, thank you, Meta. You too. Why wasn't I notified? I don't know! Turn on your notifications! Turn that bell on! What do I say in my videos all the time? Turn on that notification bell so you guys don't miss out on any future videos or live streams. Never? Well, then you're not going to be notified. I don't know what to tell you. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Send you a personal email or a personal letter every time I'm live? You'll get notified in 1 to 2 business days after the live stream is over. Like, comment, and subscribe. Exactly. Made a new Orco for the Orcoverse. I named it Orkio. I'm interested now. I don't know how the key is going to fit into this, but I'm intrigued. I think after we outline and color this one part here, we can go back to Discord land and check it out. Yeah, art block is tough. I was going through a little bit of art block this past week, but I'm starting to like get back into like my flow of things now. That's why a lot of last week was like mostly showing off like old stuff on Twitter.com. Orco and Smiling Friends. That would look insanely cursed, probably. I don't know, what character would you even use as like a base for that? There's so many of the characters just look like... There's so many wildly different character designs in that show. Oop, not mean to hide the outline. I already was a smiling friend. That's what I wanted to bring back up. I need the old man fur. The faded grayish purple old man fur. just me, or is Karo kind of looking like Uncle Iroh in this frame? I don't know why I'm getting like Uncle Iroh vibes. Maybe that's just the vibes in general that I get from him. How often are we doing a Discord check? Probably after every outlined and colored frame, but I might spread it out a little bit more. I'm not sure yet. I'll kind of feel that out as the stream goes on. Why is it that every time when I hear Discord, I think about Discord from MLP? Yo, same? True? Without the long hair? I thought so, yeah. I think maybe because in this specific art style, the way that the dread doesn't really like connect to anything, it just kind of hangs down. I don't know, I guess it looked a bit more like Uncle Iroh sideburns, I guess, kind of. Sonic Groovy just subscribed. Thank you, Sonic Groovy, I appreciate it. Sonic is pretty groovy. Alright. What else do I need to add? Need that. We need that, and then we need that. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, good. We need that, and then we need that, and then we need... What else do we need? We need that. We need that. One right there, one right there, one right there, one right there, and then one right there. And then we need this dark purple, light purple, and I think that is looking pretty good. Let me get that pink for the tongue. And boom. Okay. Very nice. Save that. Get some water. A little stretch. A little stretch. We need more subs so Orko can go bald. Orko's already been bald. He's been bald for a while now. Alright, let me see what we got going on here. There's so much stuff. So much stuff to... I was like, oh, I wonder how the key is gonna fit in with Orkio. And then, come to find out, he's literally just a key. This is Orkio. How does this even happen? How do you guys think of this stuff? How do people think of, there's Orkio, I've seen like Orko as a fish, I've seen frickin' Tinky Winky Orko recently, like, how do you guys come up with this stuff? I swear to God. Oh, that's great. I like that. Picasso. What's in official content? Oh my God, this is... What? I've never seen this before. She really was supposed to be a rabbit? That's so crazy. This is cursed almost. So she was really supposed to be a rabbit, but then... Oh, and she was... Wow, okay. Dude, I learn new things every day. So her ears were supposed to kind of be like what Tangle's tail does now. It looks like. Wow. No kidding. I mean, I think it's better that she's a lemur. But like, honestly, this kind of goes hard though. We all learn something new every day. Orco but an Oreo. Probably wouldn't be a very great tasting Oreo. Damn, that's pretty cool. Alright, what else we got? What's in your videos? I recorded this meme outside while walking home. LMAO, language beware. Hold on, let me turn this down. Language warning. There's probably some bad words. You have been warned.
Well, I've found you, Robotnik. Sonic, I see you, and now it's my time to finally destroy you. No, this time I'm going to put you down for once, you fatso. Sonic, are you fat-shaming me? Yes, that's quite literally what I'm doing. I didn't know you were such a bigot. What are you talking about? You're the villain. I can say whatever I want to you. So just because I want to put a few critters inside of a robot, that gives you the right to fat shame me? Yes? Am I missing something? No. This is all wrong. Someone needs to teach you some manners.
Where is it going?
Why don't I teach you how to actually be a civil human? I'm a fucking hedgehog. What is going on here? Sonic, you are a bigot. Here you go, throwing around that word. Just like everyone on Twitter. What is wrong with
Everyone
you?
on Twitter.
Shut up, Sonic. You are getting cancelled today. Cancelled, I tell you.
I like how I can hear you laughing as you're recording this.
Cancel culture can't defeat me. I'm speed perfected.
That was pretty funny. You bigot. Are you fat shaming me? Yes, you're the villain. This. Oh, that was funny. Good stuff. Turn this up a little bit. There we go. Eggman got neglected. Sonic Views made by Seth MacFarlane. True. We got some whips. I'm stuck on the outfit for Arcadia's design. Oh, this is very tiny. I need to zoom in a little bit. I like the little bag. That's kind of cool. Maybe lightening up the jacket on the outside a little bit. Might be kind of good. Trying to think what else. Is this like a hiking stick? It kind of looks like a hiking stick. I don't know. I mean, the outfit looks fine to me, aside from just maybe lightening the jacket up a little bit. But this is a pretty cool looking character, though. Very, very nice. Okay, we got a meme. Oh, is this the clip? Wait, I want to watch this real quick. Hold on. Hold on, I want to see this. Oh, it's too good. Oh, it's so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is too funny. Laughing at my own meme. I'm laughing at myself. Alright, we got some more. Oh my god, the art channel is popping off right now. I got a lot of catching up to do, y'all. Trying to like speed scroll through some of this. Okay. This is... Oh, I think I saw this. I think you shared this in a I think you might have shared this in the last stream. Because I do remember this now. It's very intense. I feel the emotion. Yes, your animation is now a J Creative meme. How do you feel? Does that sadden you? This is the type of stuff that made me absent. This is a whole cast of Tuna OCs here. The Legend of Hyverin. This is a cool logo too. I know we were talking about how to make a cool logo earlier. I think this is a pretty cool logo. I think this is some more stuff that makes a pretty cool logo. Adding like strokes to like the letters like this and like some kind of border also is also pretty cool. I think it's also good to emphasize specific parts of like the title of something as well is a good thing to do. Like Hyverin is like the part that has the most emphasis, and the Legend of is just kind of, it's a little bit smaller. So I like that, a little bit of visual hierarchy and contrast. Thank you, Slightly American, for subscribing. How are you? Well, I guess there is possibilities of being slightly American. I guess if like you're an immigrant and you come to America, I guess kind of slightly, I don't know. Anyways, logo design looks pretty cool. This is a pretty cool cast of characters you got here too. I like the varying body types, the varying skin tones also is pretty cool. I think my favorite, without knowing like much of anything about these characters, is probably this little guy right here. Probably my favorite. Do we have... Okay, it's just like showing off the characters. These are cool though. I like these. This is pretty sick. I like all their outfits. I like the shading. The shading is very nice. The shading and the coloring. 10 out of 10. Got this Kratos looking guy here. I forgot I don't have any more coffee. I'm trying to drink out of that. These are cool though. Yeah, this little dude might be my favorite. It's very cool. Kind of gives me like it kind of gives me like Arcane vibes almost. Is this like a League of Legends inspired thing? Because I definitely get like the League of Legends vibes from this. The first Selmore fan. Oh, is that who the little guy is? Selmore? Is that his name? I don't know. Kind of reminds me of just like... Honestly, I don't know what he reminds me of, but... I don't know. He's my favorite for some reason. I don't know why. It is Arcane inspired. Okay, I thought so, because I didn't finish watching Arcane, but the whole like aesthetic was giving like Arcane, like League of Legends sort of vibes. So but this is really cool. Very cool. Very cool. Great work. Fire. It's pronounced Orha. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Not Orho. Orha. Very cute. Very cute, though. B-Day art for Tuna. The rabbit is me. Very cool. Very cool. I like the Sonas. I like the cake, too. The silver cake. It's kind of cool. Chat, I honestly kind of thought about this. I know I did this kind of as a joke a couple years ago, but... I might actually, like, make, like, a Sonic Sona of myself. I don't know for sure if I'm gonna do it yet. And I'm not gonna become, like, a PNG tuber, because, like, I mean, I'm too far gone now. My face has been seen too many times in my videos by this point. But I don't know, just, like, a fun thing to do, I guess. And maybe have that as, like, my profile picture. Because... Not to go on like a whole tangent, but like I've noticed like a couple people, not many, but like a few people think that like Orko is supposed to be like my Sona, which is not true. Orko is his own separate character. He's just my Sonic OC. He's not supposed to like represent me. I am me. I am just Jake. That is just me. Starlight the Hedgehog has subscribed. Thank you. I know, that's why I said I did that as a joke, the whole Jake the Turtle thing, but like, I might seriously make like a Sonic Soda. I don't know if it's gonna be like a turtle. I might make it a turtle still. Probably because my posture is still pretty bad. The neck posture is pretty bad still. I thought about also maybe doing a snake, so I could be like Jake the Snake. I don't know, I thought that'd be kind of funny, but... Anyways, I don't know if it's gonna be like a official thing yet, but something I thought about. But anyways. This is pretty cool though. I remember seeing this a little bit ago too. What else we got? What else we got? Oh, that was it. Okay. We got some more J Creative fan art. Ooh. What we got going on here? Oh, it's the Celestials back at it again? Okay. We chillin'. Straight Celestials over here. Straight chillers. What's up, gang? What's up? What's good? The god of peace is Nikwana, and you're made out of fire. I don't know where the made out of fire thing came from, but I like the god of peace. That's kind of a cool nickname. I think if anyone were to be a god of peace, it would probably be Lasai. I also like how I've been seeing a lot of fan art with like his like Y2K surfer outfit that I gave him. I just intended that for it to be like a one-time thing. I kind of like how people think that like the outfit's cool enough to redraw it, so that's kind of cool. A Lazai? A Lazai reference? Who is this Lazai of which you speak? I believe his name is Lasai with an S. This is pretty sick though. What's this character's name, by the way? That's pretty cool. Also, I don't know if you intended for this. I see these two colors. This is probably just me and my OC rotted brain, but I see these two colors and I can't help but think of Orko and Zephyr. Very cool though. Very cool nonetheless. Alright, we got one more thing in art by you, and then we can go back to drawing. So we got Cold with a little art dump. I like these little cute art pieces that Cold has been doing with like the Kirby OCs and Pikachu. It's very cute. This is my little Kirby OC Kitsu. This OC has a lore similar to like Self-Paced, since it's highly inspired by it. I don't think I know what Self-Paced is, but this is pretty cool. It's so cute. I like the little mask. It's very cute. His name is Vulcan. He is completely made out of fire. Oh, so that's why it said completely made out of fire. I thought you were talking about Lasai, and I was like, I don't know where that came from, but but that makes more sense now. Oh my swirls. Oh my swirls. Well, they do got swirls on them. Does this character have a name? The Pikachu with the bandana is my Pichu Sona evolved into a Pikachu. Oh my swirls. I don't know why I think that's so funny. We got a Waddle Dee. Does the Waddle Dee have a name? I don't know. That's cute though. It's so cute! I love it! It's so cute. I drew my once classic OC in a more modern style. I believe this is what this is. Very nice. I like the kind of like... It's like Tails mixed with Kit, almost. Like a hybrid of the two. And we got a Pikachu! Pika Pika! Chat, I started watching Pokemon XY recently. I actually had never seen the TV series before, but I started watching it like a couple nights ago. And... I'm trying to like get back into like I've kind of been away from Pokemon for like a little bit, but I'm trying to like get more back into it because this year's the anniversary. So I know a lot of people said XY was a good series to watch, so I'm starting to watch it. Alrighty, Aaron, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. the purple in the Celestials logo is supposed to be like space because they're celestial beings. That makes sense. Gotcha. Makes me sense. I want to get into Pokemon 2. Put me on. Well, I'm watching XY now, so you can watch that one. I also liked watching the Pokemon Black White series. Was a good one. Diamond and Pearl was good. Obviously, you gotta watch the classics too, like the Kanto, Indigo, Johto region series. Those are all good. So I feel like there's rarely a bad Pokemon. I haven't really watched like much of the newer Pokemon series. Oh, we got a random new thing here, which is looking pretty cool too. But yeah, I don't know. At least most of the Pokemon series that I've watched, at least, aren't bad. I would say. Like, I feel like most of them are pretty good. So start with any of them if you want. But I'm currently watching XY. I love your voice. You sound so wise. I'm glad you think so, because I'm a little stuffy today. And I don't always think I sound wise. I think sometimes I sound stupid. But I'm glad you think that I sound wise. I appreciate that. I'm reading the manga right now. Hot take, I like Red more than Ash. I don't know much about Red, to be honest, so I don't think I can have much of an opinion on it. But Ash is my boy. I stand by Ash. Alright, we got one more J Creative fan art thing, and then I think we'll be good. What? If we got Orko as a key, we need him as a... Oh my god, the stuff you guys come up with, I swear. This face is so mean. Why does he have like a human nose? Oh my god. This is so cursed. This is incredibly cursed. I'm sorry. This is just so cursed. Oh, wow. Okay. So that exists now, I guess. Oh my god. That is cray-cray. Alright. Let's go back to coloring and drawing for a little bit, shall we? By the way, the Waddle Dee has a name. Its name is Fodidee? Fodidee? Fodidee, is that how you say it? Hopefully I said it correctly. Fodidee. Alright, I think we can do this one next. Yeah. I think we'll outline and color these two, and then there's another sketch below that I can outline and color. Might need to take a pee break in a little bit too, I'm not sure yet. Cross that bridge when we get there. I love your plushies in the background. Oh, those little things? Those little things back there? Yeah, I like them too. Add a little bit of pizzazz to this boring old apartment. I also built this bookshelf. Or, I guess it's also acting as a game shelf too. You know, just spicing up the living space a little bit. There's also a bunch of posters that you guys can't see that are hung above my monitor. I think I've shared a picture of them before, but I've kind of gotten a lot of posters from conventions lately, so I've not too long ago, I finally got around to hanging up most of them. So, yeah. Sword Co. Turning him into like an Excalibur. That's gonna be the next one. Dude, I'm gonna have to really make a part 2 for the Orcoverse next, because we're starting to get a lot of Orcos again. I guess I'm gonna have to do, yeah, I'm gonna have to do a part 2. Also, what brush size did I actually before I outline any further, hold on. I just want to make sure I get my brush sizes consistent. I think I did a 6 point. I think I did a 6 point and a 5 point for that one. Yeah. Okay. Just want to make sure I'm consistent. Yes, Orcoverse Part 2, yes. Dude, Knight? Dude, if someone makes like a Black Knight version of Orco, that would actually be really cool. I don't know what his Knight name would be, though. Like, what Knight names haven't been taken yet? Because Lancelot's been taken, Gawain's been taken, Percival's taken, Galahad's taken. What was Jet's name? Wasn't it like Lamerick or something? Like, I don't know how many more Knight names there are. I guess you would have to, like, make up your own or something. Like, something inspired by those names, probably. You want to do it retro? I mean, if you want, I'm not gonna say no. Also, I keep forgetting, I want to just kind of go around the outside. This is, like, my thick outline, and then I want to do a thinner outline. I get down to here. Honestly, drawing on PC like that would definitely frustrate me. It definitely took some time getting used to. I've had this drawing tablet since like 2017, and I remember when I was in college, I tried using it for like the first time, and I was like, why is this so difficult? It definitely takes a lot of practice, I can tell you that. But again, like I said earlier, you just gotta kind of keep practicing, and then you just kind of get better at it over time. Sir Alaric the Brave? I don't think I've heard of that. Sir Orpheus. Also, I think I saw Blocky earlier in chat. Welcome, Blocky. Yeah, I mean, if other names are taken, there is a possibility of making it up. But I don't know. I've never heard of Alaric. Sir Terra. That could be good for like fitting like the whole like geokinetic like side of like his character. If y'all didn't know already, Orco likes rocks. Rock. That'd be a funny little quirk too. Like, what if Orco like likes to collect like little? Well, I guess I already gave that to Kalani though. I don't know. Maybe there's like a whole like epilogue comic that I do where like Kalani and Orco show off their rock collections to each other. Maybe like when their journey is over and everyone's meeting everyone's families or something. I love the drawing so far, man. Did you know that I'm a little artist myself? I do some drawings of some characters. I think they go really well. Well, I did not know that. Oh shoot, is that Andrew? Oh shoot, I think I've seen some of your work before. Is this Mystic Observatory, Andrew? I was gonna say, I thought that profile picture looked familiar. Yeah, I've seen some of your work, dude. Keep up the good work, man. Doing good. For now, I gotta watch Jake's stream. Yes, we love Jake's stream. Jake's a cool guy. You guys should meet him sometime. He's pretty cool. He's pretty aight. I've met him before. Oh shoot, I just realized I meant to have a thinner... Oh, dang it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna... Actually... No, I'm gonna redo this part. Cause like, I'm doing like this like... I'm trying out like a new thing where it's like... The outline going around like the perimeter is a bit thicker, and then like the inside lines are a bit thinner. So I'm trying to like try that out and see how that looks. Maybe it might have been easier if I started with the thin outlines first, but I feel like I get outlines done faster if I go around the edges first. Dude, yeah, we are so close. I can't believe we've really gotten this close in like the span of about 2 years. That's actually really crazy. Because I think it was around March or April, maybe May of 2024 last year where I hit, or 2 years ago, where I hit 1,000 subscribers. And that still feels like yesterday. That's just crazy to me. With just how much we've grown in like the short amount of time. I think at this point last year I was probably around like 3,500 subscribers or something like that. Maybe like 4,000, I can't remember, but yeah, man, it's crazy. Crazy times, man. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. I don't know why, but I can't draw without music. Sometimes I need like background noise to lock into. You're not alone in that. I don't know, it depends on the day sometimes. Sometimes I need music or just like background noise, like a podcast or like a long video. But there's other days where it's like I feel like I just need like complete silence in order to lock in. Like 0 distractions whatsoever. So I think it just kind of depends on the day for me. I know, such a short amount of time too. What if Orko meets a version of himself from the Orkoverse where he met a version of himself from Greece? Kind of like a Greek god or something? That could be kind of cool. I think there's like a Greek god of like the earth, isn't there? Is that just Zeus, the god, the king of the gods? Well, he's the god of thunder and lightning, also. Who's like the earth? I think isn't that a goddess? I think. I don't know. I'm trying to remember my Greek mythology. Wasn't it like Athena that was the goddess of the earth or something? Yeah, don't... Who is... Yeah. I got your request, but don't... No, don't spam. Don't spam. Come on. I'm not really accepting requests from Discord unless it's a person that I know. So... Sorry. Athena is the goddess of wisdom? Oh, okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, I meant to... I can outline these lines now, because this is the right brush size that I need. Can you please draw me? I really want you to draw me. Your art is so good. I appreciate that, Andrew. There's just a lot of projects that I'm kind of working on right now, so I'm a little busy with stuff. You know, I like to draw people's OCs from time to time, though. So, you might be surprised one day. I've also been thinking about possibly opening up art commissions again, too. It's been a couple years since I have. Almost 2 years now, actually. I think the last time I had commissions open was 2024, now that I think about it. So be on the lookout for more information on that, too, because I have been thinking about opening them up again, possibly. I'd love to commission you for art of my Sonic Soda. That would be so peak. Yeah, keep your eyes peeled. I might have to redo my sheet a little bit, my commission sheet. So it might be a little bit of time, but yeah, definitely stay tuned. Keep your eyes out for that. My day was good, Andrew. Thank you for asking. Hopefully yours has been going good as well. What OC should I submit into the redesign thing? I tend to get stumped. See, I don't really know how to answer that for you. I think you kind of just have to just pick one, and it could be one that maybe you're potentially redesigning, or maybe you're coming up with a new one and trying to think of what some good design elements might be. So I can't give you a straight answer, but I can give you, I guess, an idea of which one might be the best to submit. I would buy one, but I just got fired, so I need to save up. It'd be like that sometimes. I didn't expect an answer. Just needed to pick at the brains, at the brain a bit. Yeah, yeah. That would probably be my best answer. Just if you're kind of redesigning one or thinking of a new one, probably the best options. I changed my name from Amy Rose to Mai so it'd be more noticeable. Thank you, because that actually helps me a lot. So welcome, Mai. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I thought that was the eraser. This is the eraser. Can you tell me what Kratos is the god of in actual Greek mythology? I've always wanted to know. I don't know. Is Kratos an actual god? Or is he just a fictional character? I actually don't know. I just thought he was a fictional character. Let's do the medallion, because I feel like that's going to take a while to probably outline. They made a Kratos skin for Knuckles and Outcome Memories. Oh, that sounds pretty sick. It makes sense, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if someone's made fan art of that, honestly. I feel like there's so much potential for that. Honestly, movie Knuckles kind of gives me, like, Kratos vibes in a way. Why is this part of the eye? Okay, there we go. That's probably the best I'm gonna get it. Wink, wink. I see what you're getting at now. Do I have to be the one that makes it a reality?
Please beware of the spikes on the
Asteroid coaster. What was my first console? Oh, it was either the PlayStation 2 or the GameCube. I think think my family kind of got both around the same time, if I remember correctly. Because I remember like my earliest video game memories were with both. So that's actually why I was kind of happy that I got my GameCube that I have in my apartment now to work, so I can go back and play some of the old games I used to love playing, like all the Mario games. I used to be, because I talked about this in my Q&A video last year, I used to be a big Mario fan before I was a big Sonic fan, so I played like all like the Mario games, but I kind of missed out on like the Sonic GameCube era, so like the adventure games and Heroes and like all that. Like obviously I played Sonic Adventure 2 now, I got it on Steam, but not like on the actual GameCube when it was like popular. So it's been kind of fun. I got Heroes and Shadow the Hedgehog, which I have still yet to play either of those yet. I played Heroes in the past, but I've never played Shadow the Hedgehog. I think I tried emulating Heroes on Dolphin way back when. So to actually have a GameCube and then Sonic Heroes to like actually play it on is kind of cool. And then still gotta play Shadow, so yeah. Sega console in 2026 when? I don't think they have any sort of interest in making consoles anymore. I don't think they have since the Dreamcast. I think once the Dreamcast came out, they were like, nah, we're just gonna make games now. We don't want to keep focusing on consoles anymore. It's like Mario and Sonic aren't rivals anymore. We're just gonna put all of our games on Switch now. Put it on all the consoles. We're gonna have all of our We're gonna have all of our games on like the GameCube and the Wii now. Yeah, I mean, I guess they don't really need to. I mean, they just put their games on everything now. They put it on the PlayStation, the Xbox. I feel like they kind of realized that the video game console industry is basically just dominated by either PlayStation or Xbox. Obviously, Switch is still very popular with people, but like, it's really all about PlayStation and Xbox nowadays, I feel like. Well, maybe just more PlayStation now. I don't know, I remember some people were kind of shifting away from Xbox after, I think it was their latest console, the one Series S or whatever it was. I don't know, do we still have any Xbox fans in the chat? And then also PC gaming lately, I think, has just been a lot more popular than it is, or has been in the past, just because mods. People love mods. Because like you can pretty much get most games now just on Steam. So I was never an Xbox person. My family was always PlayStation, Team PlayStation, and then like the Nintendo consoles like the GameCube and the Wii. So we never got into Xbox, but all my friends had Xbox, so I kind of felt left out for a while until I asked for an Xbox for Christmas. And even then, I didn't really like Xbox that much. I think I was just so used to PlayStation. I was like, PlayStation's just where it's at. This Xbox, nah, not for me. I think really now I'm either just PlayStation or PC. I do have a Switch Lite that I sometimes play on, but I'm mostly... It's either PlayStation or PC for me. Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate it. I mainly played Wii. I played GameCube. I had a DS and a DSi at one point. Those are like my main childhood consoles, and PlayStation 3. A little bit later into like my middle school, high school years. And then in college, it was mostly, well, actually most of high school and college was PlayStation 4. I still have my PlayStation 4. It's kind of just been sitting underneath my TV in my little TV cabinet. Andrew Rodriguez has subscribed. Thank you. I wish I still had my PlayStation 3. I used to play Black Ops 2 on it so much. I went through my Call of Duty phase when I was in middle school and high school. So I was like all about Black Ops 2, which, to be fair, I still consider that one of my favorite games of all time. I put so much time into that. I got all the way up to Master Prestige. I was pretty good at online multiplayer too, but I also like the zombies on Black Ops 2 also. But yeah, I went through my little first-person shooter phase. I think like it kind of died out once like they started introducing like all these like Halo-inspired things into like COD, like with Advanced Warfare, with like all like the flying around stuff. Like that's, I kind of didn't really like that much. And then I could just never get into Fortnite. Like, I remember Fortnite came out, and it was so big, and, like, I tried it. I was, like, kind of getting into it for a little bit, but then I was like, oh my god, people are just building too much. I'm not good at building. I'd rather just run around and shoot people. Not trying to build any forts. Not trying to craft stuff. I'm just trying to get kills. Just trying to get my KD ratio up. I'm kind of surprised Fortnite is still as big as it is, too, because, like, we're coming pretty soon. It's going to be, like, 10 years or something since it came out, which is, like, that, if anything is going to make me feel old, then that's probably going to make me feel old. Because that just shows that I have been an adult longer than I've been a child. And that's sad. That saddens me. But what about the Lasai skin? As cool as that skin is, nah, it still doesn't move me. Still does not move me. I feel like Peter Griffin. I did not care for Fortnite. It insists upon itself, Lois. It insists upon itself. Hi, I really like your content and art style, and you're genuinely one of my favorite artists. Your tutorials on Sonic OCs really helped me. Oh, thank you, Jinx. I appreciate that. Never played consoles because my family is broke. Aw. I'm sorry, Blocky. You know what? Consoles are starting to become overrated anyways. You can just get everything on Steam. You can emulate most things now, too. I feel like we're probably going to reach a point where it's like everything is just going to be on PC. Personally. Alright, I really need to pee. Sorry if that is TMI, but I kinda really need to pee. Let me color this in, and then I'm gonna pee, and then yeah. Also, did I Oh, thank God. I thought I sketched on... I thought I outlined on my sketch layer for a second, and I was about to scream, but we're good. We're good. Let me save this. Then let me do this. This. Do that. And then I'm going to use the pink of this tongue, actually, as sort of like the base color layer. I know. Let me color this in first, and then I will, because I actually don't think I can really hold it anymore. I can hold it long enough to color all this stuff in, at least. Maybe I can. I don't know. We'll see. Eternal Youth has subscribed. Thank you. We're getting lots of subs tonight. Appreciate y'all. If it crashed, I would cry. I would probably just end stream. If it crashed. I am not going to wear a diaper while streaming. That is disgusting. Never. I'm not going to be like those people on New Year's Eve who stand out on the street and wear diapers because they don't want to lose their spot. That was an actual thing that happened, by the way. I don't know if you guys saw the news stories, but I saw that and I was like disgusted with society. Feathers now. Okay, cool. I think that covers all the parts that need to be colored, so I'm going to save. I am going to take a quick pee break, and then I will go back. I will come back and see if there's anything in the Discord server. So I will BRB. Let me do that. Okay, BRB. Ooga booga booga. I'm back. Hi. Whew. Okay, let's see if there's anything in server. Looks like there's a couple things. Alright, let's take a look here. Alright, what we got here? Why is this becoming a thing? Are we for real? Doormat Orco. Doormatco. Why? Why? I think the thing that upsets me the most is that the pixel artwork actually goes really hard. But why? What the heck, man? I just bumped my tooth on my water bottle because I was so much in a ghast right now. Jesus. Well, that's a thing. Is this also in JCreative fan art? Oh, shoot. Hold on. No, this is different. We got Purple Guy Orco making his first appearance after a while. Shoot. Dang, this actually looks really cool. I like the red from the flashlight. And like this part with like the eye, that's actually really cool looking. Sweet. Alright, I think that was actually it. I don't think there's anything else. Alright, cool. Quick little detour. Sorry, I'm just checking on a couple other little things real quick. Alright. Just double checking, seeing if there's anything else that I missed, and it does not look like it. Cool. Alright, we'll work on the next part then. I think we will outline this frame here with the Orkster. Mr. Dorko. Hates that nickname, Dorko. take your time, please. I'm cooking the supper as fast as I can. I need to edit it when I'm done, which shouldn't take too long, but I really want to share it tonight. Well, I mean, there's a few other... I think there's like one other Orko frame that I still need to sketch. I just kind of wanted to do some outlining. Oh, there's actually some Karo parts that I still need to sketch also, so... Yeah, we'll probably be going for a little while longer at least. Yeah, you can chill. You can chill. We're all about the chill vibes here, remember? We're all chillestials at the end of the day. Actually, I'm gonna leave that kind of partially unoutlined for a second. I'm gonna go now, Jake. I'm tired. I'm just gonna go for a little bit, but I hope you have a great day, my guy. Or should I say, fellow artist? Well, I hope you have a great rest of your day, fellow artist Andrew, and thank you for tuning in. I keep forgetting. I'm trying to do the whole thicker outline thing. What about Celestials? We're all Celestials here, aren't we? Or can we all be Celestials? Is there an initiation process? Yeah, we're Chillestials. We're Chillestials, bro. We all gotta be chill, like my boy Lasai, you know? This is gonna take some time getting used to trying this new outline style. Oh my god. Thank you, Mars with 2 Z's for subscribing. Oh my gosh, Dude, how close are we to... I don't know how much closer this puts us to 10k. I mean, it's only happened like 5 times. It probably doesn't bring us much closer, but... I do have an idea of another... I mean, obviously, aside from the whole... You know, but... I have another idea of also how I want to celebrate too, so keep your eyes peeled for that. Should be pretty fun. I was thinking, what if I made an actual Celestial Orko in the style and human looking? Oh, that'd be cool. I think that'd be pretty cool to see. I feel bad for not chatting, but I'm locking in. Hey, that's all good, you know? If you need to lock in, that's fine. It's all good. Hey, this is your commanding officer who is working and listening at the same time. Get up and stretch and nap. Did you miss it? I literally just took a pee-pee break not too long ago. So I got up and stretched then. Or were you also too locked in and working on something? Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat. I'm still not satisfied with my art style. I still struggle a lot with anatomy. You just gotta keep practicing, Blocky. I know it's a long, treacherous road. I can definitely tell you. Like, I look back at some of my old stuff and I'm just like, ugh, how did my art used to look like that? But yeah, just keep practicing, keep learning new things, watching tutorials, and you'll get there. That goes for all of you. You'll get there. Why is this line so hard to draw? Oh, I thought I had it. Nope. Oh, okay. Okay, that's probably as good as it's gonna be. Probably be a little bit cleaner, but you know. Oh, Andrew, that was quick. Welcome back. Did I just hear just a little mini crash out? I was trying, the line was being difficult. The line was being tricky. We're good now. I'm all zen now. I am all zen. The power within. The power within. The power within. The power within. Yeah. Your art is so satisfying to look at. Thank you, Short Caker. I appreciate that. How do you feel about Guns N' Roses? I do like their music. I'm mostly familiar with just like the Appetite for Destruction era of Guns N' Roses. I never really cared about a whole lot after that, maybe aside from November Rain, which I believe was after that in like the 90s kind of. I wouldn't say I'm like a super fan of Guns N' Roses, but I do enjoy their music. I was busy with working, couldn't lock in till now, Sergeant. Fair enough. How about Nirvana? I've been kind of getting a little bit more into Nirvana lately. Some of their other songs, like everyone knows Smells Like Teen Spirit. That's like their most popular song. But I like some of their other songs. I like Drain You. I like Slither also. That's like on my playlist right now. That's a good song by them. What was the cover that they did that was really good? Wasn't it like The Man Who Sold the Moon or something? The man who sold the moon. It's called something else, I'm sure. The song that's like yeah, Drain You's a really good song. The Man Who Sold the World, not the moon. Why did I think the moon? The Man Who Sold the World, which I believe was a cover of a song. I don't think they wrote that one. Yeah, that one. So I've been trying to get into a little bit more of their discography. Some of their other songs that people don't talk about a whole lot. Yes, I think that's what I'm thinking of. I think I confused him with Despicable Me. We are going to steal the moon! Dude, there was a good song from Despicable Me 3. The one that Pharrell did. You're either with me or hug me. Bring it in. Would you loosen up? Would you? I don't know, that's like a song that just like, it just makes me kind of just want to go like this, where it's like happening. Like the part where it's like, it just makes you kind of want to bounce listening to that song. Yes, Eggman would rather piss on it too. Maybe that's what I was thinking of also. Piss on the moon! In my opinion, Smells Like Teen Spirit is overrated. It's not a bad song, just deserves a lot of credit, but it falls behind other songs like Drain You, Stay Away, and Breed. Those are all good songs. Yeah, I think it's pretty. It's a good song. It's very overplayed. It was definitely their most overplayed song. It was the song that everyone loved, everyone talked about, but yeah, if your favorite Nirvana song is Smells Like Teen Spirit, you're probably one of those people that probably just wears the Nirvana shirts, probably thought Nirvana was a clothing brand at first, but then found out that they had that one popular song. No offense to all the genuine Nirvana fans whose favorite song is Smells Like Teen Spirit, but I don't know how many of those people exist. The drumming in Breed is Chef's Kiss. It's my favorite off the album. I don't think I've listened to Breed in a while. I have to give that one another listen again. Me who listens to classical music. Hey, classical music's got their fan base. You're not alone. Y'all are out there. I respect that. There's honestly a lot of songs nowadays that I feel like take a lot of... They probably look to classical music for inspiration a lot too. Like a lot of classical music just really like set the foundation for like a lot of popular music today, I feel like. Like, literally, Basket Case by Green Day is just canon in D major. Or, I guess, in Basket Case's case, no pun intended, it would be E flat major. But yeah, it's literally the same chord progression. Fun fact about me, if you didn't already know, Green Day is my favorite band of all time. Do you have the time to listen to me whine? What was happening while I was gone? Probably not much. I think while you were gone, I took a pee break and did some more outlining. So you didn't really miss much, I don't think. Yes, Green Day mentioned. I was really happy to see that they got to perform at the Super Bowl. Would I have rather them get the halftime show? Probably, but you know, respect to Bad Bunny also. Oh, I like Ode to Joy. That's the one where it's like da 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 da. That's that song, right? I'm pretty sure it is. It's very triumphant sounding. My favorite is Basket Case. I just like to listen to it on nice days. That's a good one. Holiday Boulevard of Broken Dreams, valid. I said Bad Bunny, not Dad Bunny. Do you hear the whistle? I don't think I do. Orky Dorky, Orky Dorky. I think I like more of the deep cut Green Day songs. I like Scattered is one of my favorite ones. That was actually, if you guys were in the Discord server, I sent a video of me playing bass. That was actually the bass, that was the song that I was playing. It was Scattered, the bass line from Scattered. I like that Green Day song. What other Green Day songs? I like a lot of the deep cut songs. I've been listening to Warning lately. I like Church on Sunday. That's a good deep cut one. They also have some really good demos on the American Idiot 20th Anniversary collection. There's this demo that they had called Low Life, which is really good. I kind of wish it was a fully released song, but it unfortunately was not. Part of the song was used in the third part of Jesus of Suburbia, so we got a little bit of it at least. But the whole version of the song is really good. It is only a demo, sadly. I want to get more into Green Day. Any recommendations? Their new album is actually really good. I know some people say that it's not that great, you know, like a lot of their newer stuff just isn't as good as the old stuff, which I do prefer the old stuff to the new stuff, but at the same time, I do enjoy, like, the newer stuff. Yeah, their newest album, Saviors, I highly recommend. There's a lot of great songs on that one. My favorites off of Saviors are 1981, Strange Days Are Here to Stay, and then Corvette Summer off of that album is also really good. So I would recommend those ones. I feel like an album that flies under the radar a lot is Insomniac. I've been listening to that album by them a lot lately. I've been on like a huge like Green Day binge again, like getting back into Green Day a little bit more. Definitely listen to Insomniac. That album is really good. Anything off of Nimrod is really good too, also. So yeah, those are some of my recommendations that I personally have been listening to a lot of in terms of the Green Day catalog. I won't comment for a while, I'll just enjoy the stream. That's alright. Sorry, am I yapping too much over the chat? The new album is called Saviors. Saviors is their newest album that came out. Came out in 2023, I want to say? I think it was 2023. You're almost at 10k. Do you have any plans for when you reach 10k? Not a Bald Orco parade. That was not in the cards. But I do have an idea of how I want to celebrate. Well, I guess I could tell you guys now. What I was thinking is I was gonna make like a huge like I want to make like a banner and have people submit their Sonic OCs. And have it, and I would like sketch like a bunch of them and have it be a part of this like big banner. So that was, I think that's kind of what I want to maybe do. I might do it as like a live stream also. They wouldn't be full bodies though. I think what I would do, what I'm like imagining is that like it's like a grid, and like in each square would be like a little like headshot drawing of like just like their face. Just because I feel like if I were to do a bunch of full body OC drawings, that would just take forever and it would probably never get done. So yeah. I'm getting pretty good at guitar. Chords are kind of hard though because my tiny stubby fingers. Yeah, you got to build up those calluses on your fingers. It was definitely painful for me too, but I think the more you practice, the more you know, get the little blistery kind of calluses on your fingers. But even, you know, like you don't have to have blistery fingers to be able to press down on the string. You just gotta have to just keep practicing and just get your fingers stronger. That's really all it is. Apologies, I might come back later. I'm suddenly not feeling great. Hopefully y'all enjoy the stream and have a good time. And as always, keep up the amazing work. Well, thank you, Maya. I really appreciate that. I hope things get better for you later. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. I think it's a fun idea. What are my favorite colors? You know what? I want you to take a wild guess. Based on what the most dominant color has been in this OC short. Might be a little hard to guess, but I don't know. I feel like you might be able to make a very good educated guess. If it's not obvious. Yep, totally blue. It was totally blue. That was the answer I was looking for, yes. No, it's actually purple. Purple's my favorite color. That's actually why I made Orko purple, was because purple was my favorite color. That was the only reason. Definitely green because Green Day. Good logic, but sadly that is not the answer. That's my mom's favorite color though. Her favorite color is green. Not because of Green Day, but it is green. No, he was not dipped in purple paint. That is his natural. This is all natural color. It's purple. I'm gonna make an Orko from the Orkoverse, but they're in a band called them Purple Day. Nah, you know what you should do? He should be in Deep Purple, because there's an actual band called Deep Purple. They wrote Smoke on the Water. Favorite Michael Jackson song? That was a tough one. MJ's got so many hits. Hits on hits on hits. I like Black or White. That one's a good one. I like the Earth song. They Don't Really Care About Us is a good one. I like the more pretty much all of Michael Jackson's songs are very popular, but I like some of the more underrated ones that don't really get talked about that much. I do enjoy the very super mega hits Thriller and Beat It and Smooth Criminal, all the very popular ones, but you gotta give love to some of the other ones too. What's up, Serge? Welcome to the stream. Just beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. Moonwalk intensifies. Oh, Rock With You is a good one too. That's an earlier MJ song too, isn't it? It's old school MJ. Okay, I think this is all outlined. Looking very good, if I do say so myself. I'm just vibing to the music now. Michael Orkos? Michael Orkson? Michael Orkson. I might just be hallucinating and losing track of how many Orkos there have been, but I feel like I've seen someone try to draw Michael Jackson or Orko Michael Jackson, but I could be misremembering. It's been, guys, there's been so many Orkos. It's so hard to keep track. So many orcs. Is that a Michael Jackson song? I actually did not know that. I guess you learn something new every day. Let me add a little bit of, yeah, that looks good. Orko's father has the prettiest dreads, or are they beads? Okay, so what they're like, we were actually talking about this earlier. So I always called them rings, but I think they are more like beads. So I should really start calling them beads. But yeah, they're like little colored beads. I thought they looked kind of cool. There was an echidna from the Archie comics. I forgot their name. Their name is slipping my mind, but that's what. And they had beads on their dreads, and that's what inspired me to add that with Takaro's hair. That's why he has beads. Karo and Mary Y2K fits? I mean, I guess they would have been around during that time period, so I mean, I guess I kind of have to at some point. I don't know when yet, but that'd be kind of cool. Or maybe, you know, it'd be kind of cool. Give them like 80s outfits, because they would have been like growing up around that time. Ah, what? No, I wanted to zoom out, not delete. There we go. We're back. Yeah, I think it was that old guy that Knuckles was talking to. I forgot their name. It is very relaxing music, I will say, yes. It you know, again, we like to bring the chill vibes to the J Creative stream. The chill vibes, because when I play Crossworlds, I tend to go a little cray-cray. I mean, what? I don't lose my mind at Crossworlds or Rage. Never. Not me. Boom. Another colored Orko. We're making progress, chat. We're making progress. Alright, I think the next one we're going to outline is this one down here. And then there's some other frames, again, like I said, that I want to sketch out. So, yeah. Also, for some reason, I don't know why, but I need to use the bathroom again. So, I'm going to take another quick break, and then I'll be back, and then... looks like there are some things that we can check out in the server, so I will check those out when I come back. So, alright, BRB again real quick. Why is there so much bald in the chat? What have I come back to? What is happening? Why is there so much bald? What has happened? Stop this! Cease now! You guys are crazy. Alright, do we have anything in the Discord server to look at? I think we got a couple things. So we got a art thing and we got a whip thing. Let's look at the whip first. Alright, this is a whip that I've been working on. I tried to stay in the chat, but I kept getting lost. But Starry asked me to make Springbok OC to join you guys in the Springbok Nation. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. So I'm coming up with something. Tell me if you have any suggestions. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look, shall we? Oh my god, not the bald orco emoji. Jeez. Yes, if you do want to partake in the bald orco emoji in the YouTube chat, consider becoming a channel member. Hashtag shameless self-promo. Because if you become a channel member, you get to use some of the Discord server emojis in YouTube live chat. So, just a little perk. But this is pretty cool. I like the scarf. I like the scarf. I like the what looks like a sweater so far, which is looking pretty cool. I mean, I don't really have a whole lot to go off of right now, but I do think you have a pretty good start. So it looks like there's like a cape here of some kind in the back, so that could look pretty cool. I kind of like this like middle part hairstyle going on. It's very like Antoine-esque. You know what could be cool? I know I tried this when I tried redesigning Ruckus back in like the part 4 of redesigning Sonic OCs. But like maybe having like a little bit of hair kind of going down in the back might look kind of cool too. Like maybe just kind of like a little mullet going on. I mean, I couldn't get it to work, but maybe you can get it to work. Just a thought that I had that might look kind of cool. I feel like it would kind of complement the hairstyle kind of well. So yeah. So that's my thoughts. I think that was the only thing that was in here for me. Orko meeting my newly made characters. Orko with the Camp Dramatic gang? Okay. He looks very excited to be there. He looks quite happy to be meeting everyone. And then she's like, ew, who is this guy? Who's this guy hanging out with us, trying to insert himself into our group? That's pretty cool, though. I like that. Was there another whip? Why does it still say there's a whip here? Oh, okay. Oh. This fit goes hard. Something like this could be cool, yeah. I could kind of see something like this. I don't know about... Well, I guess you could kind of do the pattern. I don't know. I try not to do too many patterns. Or at least if it's going to be a pattern, it's going to be something kind of like basic, just because... I mean, this would take forever to draw on a shirt. Plus, you also got to take into account like the way like the fabric moves also. So like very intricate or like small patterns like this might be kind of difficult for that. But I mean, if you want to give it a try, you can. That might work. But overall, looks pretty cool. Oh, we got an Orcoverse. Oh. Why is the Orcoverse turned into just turning Orko into Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? I was like, why is he a sword? And then I just had to see that. This is my life. This is what I have accepted as a content creator, as a Sonic OC content creator specifically. This is the life I have chosen. I'm rethinking my life choices. Alrighty, Camp Dramatic, that must have been a funny note to end your night off on, so thank you for joining the stream. Isn't it funny this started because someone drew Orko bald? It's honestly very crazy how long this meme has been going for. I don't understand. Why? What is it with bald Sonic OCs that intrigues people? like I was literally watching the ranking Sonic OC streams that D and Mono were doing, and then even they ended up going bald, and people were like drawing their OCs bald. I'm like, what is the fascination with bald Sonic OCs? I don't get it. But I guess if it makes people happy, then to each their own, I guess. Oy. I will never escape it. Oh god, you're shaving Pokemon bald now too? What did the Pokemon do to deserve it? Not the Pokemans. Don't tell me you shaved my boy Gengar. My favorite Pokemon. When are you ending the stream? I can, so... I don't know. We got a couple more... I think this is the last sketched part that I can outline in color, and then there are a few more, there's a few more frames up in this part that I want to sketch, so we'll still probably be around for a decent bit. I don't know how long it's going to take for Tori to cook whatever she was cooking, but I would ideally want to stay on for that much longer, but I don't know. We'll see. Because I also haven't eaten anything since like 11 this morning, and like I'm kind of craving McDonald's also. I worked out yesterday, it's okay. It's gonna be my cheat day. Almost done? Okay. Okay, I didn't say I didn't eat anything. I just haven't eaten anything since like 11 or noon earlier today. Water is important. Yes, it is. Wise words. Now that we're kind of on the topic of food, I kind of want to try making pesto alternate lasagna that I saw in Discord chat the other day. So you know what's funny? That's actually what I had earlier. Not lasagna, but I did have a I had like a mozzarella pesto sandwich from my local coffee shop, and it was actually pretty good. I had that, and I had a chai latte, because chai lattes are really good. Bro, why am I getting so many Instagram notifications? I know I posted on my story that I was live, but I didn't think that was worth liking that much. Oh, okay. That's all it was. Alright, we need to loop the music playlist. Whoa! That was weird. I wanted to ask, by the way, I made a new Discord account due to problems on my other. Is it okay for me to invite this new account to the server? Yeah, that should be fine. I can't remember if I turned off invite permissions for people or not, but if I did not, then yeah, that's fine. I don't know what problems you're talking about with your old account though. If it got hacked, then I would really like to know, because I would rather not have a hacked account just lurking in the server. Lasagna sounds like Lasai. How would you even say that? Lasagna? Lasagna? I don't know. Scam link intensifies. Oh god, please no. Nah, we've already had a couple incidents happen like that. I don't need any more. Why I'm so grateful I have my mod team now. I love my mods. Shout out to my mods. It wasn't hacked, just people bullying me and trying to spam me with friend requests. I just wanted to move. Also, invites are off, unfortunately. Okay, I will turn them on after stream is done. Just because I kind of want to focus on drawing right now. We lock in a little bit, but I will still re-chat. Feel free to keep chatting in chat. I will chat and lock in at the same time. Bro made a shout out to a shopping cart. I did. I sure did. Jake's mod team touches grass unlike other mods. Yes, they do. We like to touch grass in the Jake Creative community. I can finally start touching grass a little bit. The snow is starting to melt. Thank God. I'm starting to see grass again. I actually touched grass earlier today because I walked to the coffee shop because it's like right down the street from me. It's beautiful. The grass is beautiful. It's not very green. It's a little muddy looking because of all the snow slush, but still, it is a beautiful sight to see. After many a month or two of being buried underneath 3 feet of snow. Robotnik Winter IRL. No, I literally felt like Hololsko where I was at. There was so much snow, it was so cold. It's finally starting to warm up now. I hope it stays like that. Knock on wood that we don't get another snowstorm again. It's been rough. It's been rough this year, let me tell you. Like in my area, apparently it's been like a record amount of snow that my area has seen. Remember when I drew Orko as a car? I do remember. I think that was like one of the first additions to the Orkoverse after the first Orkoverse video came out, if I remember correctly. Or was it in the first Orkoverse video? I can't remember. I don't think it was. I think it came out like right after that part came out, or that video came out. I did not expect to get any more Orkos for a part 2, or at least not enough to warrant a part 2, but, you know, here we are now. So... I hope I can survive the summer. I'm very bad in heat, and I'm not the most healthy. Some people are like that. I think, well, definitely for me in this case, after the winter we've had, I cannot wait for summer. I will stomach the 90-degree, 100-degree days, because I'll just remind myself, hey, you could be just back in winter again with all this snow. But I know some people, like, it does affect them a lot, and health-wise it is sometimes a concern, so, you know, I am hoping for the best for you. I will say that I don't really like bugs that much, so that is kind of a downside to the heat, or to the warmer days. Oh, I thought this was the hey part. I want to say lucky because I never get snow. Oh my god. I see so many people that, like, if, like, you're in the United States and, like, you live in the southern United States, or, like, if you live in a country that, like, usually doesn't get snow, and, like, it's like, oh, lucky, I want to get snow so bad, and I'm just like, no, you don't. You really don't. It's nice, admittedly, to look at for, like, the first few days that it happens, but then when you realize that you need to shovel it off of your car, off of your driveway, and you need to drive in it. Driving in snow is dangerous. Driving in snow can be very dangerous, especially when it's like a snowstorm out too. It's a pain to drive in, it's dangerous to drive in, it eventually reaches a point where it doesn't even look pretty to look at anymore, like it kind of mixes with like all like the plowing salt and just like dirt and stuff, and it gets this like gray color, it's like nasty, like... And not only that, just throw in the fact that it ends up being like 10 degrees outside. Like, it's... I don't know. This is coming from someone that's grown up in it like their whole life. So like, I don't know. I just think it's funny when people are like, "Oh, lucky." It's just like, no, you're the ones that are lucky because you don't have to deal with it. Even in winter, bugs have been tormenting my room. Little ladybug kind of animal. Oh, interesting. I wonder what kind of bugs those are, because I do not see any bugs when it's winter time. I don't get any of the bugs until it's like summer. And I feel like no matter how well I set up my AC unit, there's always a little gap in the window that bugs always somehow find their way in through. So I try not to leave lights on too late at night, because then all the moths start to like find their way in, and like the June bugs, and yeah. I'm still making a Celestials Orcoverse as well as his gang. I don't care if that will be in part 2. I will cry and shake. Aw, you don't need to do that. But I would definitely love to see that. I have to deal with constantly fluctuating weather. One day it's freezing cold, and the other it's 100 degrees. That's basically New England springs for you. So, slightly doxing myself, but vaguely enough that I'm not. I do live in the New England area of the US, and springtime up here is very random. In fact, they like to say they throw out temperatures of the day like Powerball numbers. Because one day it can be like 60 degrees and warm, and then like the next day it can be like 20 out and just get like a surprise snowstorm in the spring. Like we've gotten surprise like April snowstorms some years. It's crazy. It's crazy how random it can be sometimes. I'm done. Gotta edit and post. I'll let you know when it's posted. Excellent. Excelente. Maybe by the time that I am done outlining and coloring this Caro, it'll be ready. I want to add like a little bit of highlight right there, so I'm gonna leave that not colored in. I'm also kind of trying out a new thing with like these little marks under his eyes too. Like I feel like this is just a random thought that I just had for some random reason, but I feel like in the past when I've drawn Orko's dad, I feel like I draw him like kind of looking a little too old, like almost like grandpa age. So I'm trying to like not go super hard with like the age marks, so I don't want him to look like too old. I feel like I kind of had the same problem with Rev's dad. Rev's dad kind of looks like more grandpa age than dad age. Maybe that was just all the stress, though. I think that's what I'm just gonna roll with. It's just all the stress that all the stress that man has gone through and caused him to be a villain. By the way, I sent Storko? What is Storko? Oh my god, is he gonna be a stork? Or is this gonna be something else? I can't even imagine. Chief Caro is over 50. No, I imagine him more kind of like a mid 40s, mid to late 40s kind of age. It's not quite the 50s, but you know, pushing 50. Link to the music. It is, I think just search for Tails Lo-Fi playlist on YouTube, it'll come up. Trust. Because I don't have the actual link for it right now. Is it really Orko the Stork? Oh my god. Bruh. That's gonna look extremely cursed. Why does Orko have to be this? Zephyr's the bird. Why isn't Zephyr the stork? You know what, honestly, I shouldn't be giving people ideas like that. That's just kicking myself in the foot. Or whatever the expression is. Biting myself in the foot. I don't know. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I guess it is the Orko-verse, not the Zephyr-verse. I know. But it makes sense. He's a bird. You know. Again, I shouldn't give people ideas, but it just makes sense. And then I also want to add a little bit of square right here. Yep. I drew more a rainbow Orko. Oh my gosh, the Orkos, they keep multiplying. Unfortunately, my memory loss doesn't let me remember their names, but you can list them and I'll immediately know who they are. I just suck. Are you talking about like the names of my OCs? If you are, Orko the Echidna, Zephyr the Sparrow, Rev the Badger, Lasai the Iguana, Sir Caro the Springbok, Chief Caro the Echidna, Mary the Echidna, Kalani the Iguana, Waldo. Oh, and Maverick Sr., Rev's dad now, has been added to the roster. No problemo. Yeah, Zephyr's the bird. He is the bird. Bird is the word. Oh, what a bird. The bird is the word. Surfing Zephyr. Oh, I went to erase there. No, he's not a chicken nugget. No, he's not. Those are lies. If anyone tells you he is, this lies. Touch me, bird. I do not unfortunately get that reference, I don't think. I'm sorry, I'm not goated. You're not Sigma? I don't want to be Sigma. I want to be Alpha. I just want to be Jake. I just want to be Jake Creative. Alright, I think that's everything for outlining. Yes, very nice. Picasso. The way you said Waldo got me tackled. Yeah, you know. Waldo. Okay, this... Actually, where's the tongue color? I want that. So then I can do that. And then I can do this. Do that. Do all this, all this. This is very purple. There's so much purple. Gotta go now. This was fun. Bye, guys. Alright, see you, Shortcaker. Take care. Thanks for hanging out with us. No, no brain rot. Hiss. Get away. Hiss. No brain rot as I do that. That's basically become Sonic brain rot by this point. Oh, misclick there. I need this light purple, lavender. some might say. And then, what other colors we need? We need this. We need, what color? Oh, where was that? Oh, I think it was in the other car. Hold on. Let me hide this real quick. We need this color. And then let me bring this back. Hide that again. Color this in. Dude, I thought the 6-7 meme was starting to die now. Like, I feel like we kind of reached a point where like some people weren't like mentioning it anymore, and like, I don't know. I thought I kind of noticed it had like a bit of a resurgence for like a little bit. And I was like, I'm over it. I know I did it in my ranking my redesigns video, but now I'm starting to regret it. See, that's my kind of brain rot. Just going, yeah. Oh my god, that just scared me. Glitch Love. Glitch Love Dragon, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. See, I like 21. That's my brain rot meme number. You stupid. 9 at was 9 plus 10. 21. You stupid. Alright, and while even my English teacher made a 6-7 joke poking fun at it. Oh god. You know what? That's honestly what we need to do. We need more adults to do it, either to make fun of it or just to try and get hip with the kids, and then they're gonna hate it so much that they don't want to do it anymore. That's the solution. Big brain time. Okay, so while Tori is finishing up, there is a second frame that I want to add here. And then it's kind of similar to this pose, except it's slightly different. So I'm actually going to duplicate this whole group here. It's like the part where Orko is like, he does not want the traumatic adulthood. So I'm going to do... Oh, wait, hold on. Wrong thing. There we go. I want to do kind of like a thing where like his finger kind of droops down a little bit. No, I don't want that color. I want this color. I thought of something funnier than 24. Let me hear it. 25! Yes! Imagine Kalani getting brain rot. Oh, I would feel so bad for Lasai if that happens. I feel so bad for that poor iguana. I remember I did that funny sketch where like he was like the headcanon thing where it's like, oh, he's into FNAF lore. And he's just like making Lasai go insane trying to explain like all the lore and stuff. Nope, not the text tool. No. I always do that. I always try to rotate the canvas and then I accidentally do the text tool instead. No, I don't want the text tool. No. That's what I want to do. I do not want to add text. I still want that. Wait, what does this say? The 6-7 of the J Creative community is 1-0 because like 10K, and Jake is going. Oh. I mean, I guess it's still better than 6-7 at the end of the day. Kind of like a squiggly sort of mouth shape because like he's kind of like nervous now. Something kind of like that. Yeah. And then maybe we might make it a little bit wider, a little bit bigger. Something like that. I think that'd be kind of cool. And then like a little nervous sweat drop. Yeah, I think something like that works. Trying not. No, it's more like he's like nervous because like his dad's like intimidating him now with like the whole like, would you like a traumatic adulthood? So he's like, I would not. What is your favorite number? Mine is 74. I actually don't think I have a favorite number. I don't think I've ever like. I don't know. I know like people have like lucky numbers, like numbers that like show up in like their life, and then like maybe like reoccurring numbers that like are like a sign of luck, and like I don't know, I've just never really had like a number really like that, really. I mean, I guess if I maybe 8 is kind of a number that's kind of been like that for me, but I don't know, not really like a whole lot, because like 8's like the number that, because like my birthday is January 18th, so 8 ends that. I used to be a Boy Scout, and my troop number was, first I was in 118, which ended with 8, and then next it was 238, which also ended in 8. So like, I don't know, 8's kind of shown up a lot in my life. So maybe I guess it's 8. I don't know. Hello, Vatisisco. I hopefully said that right. Welcome. What's your second favorite color? Ooh, I don't... Actually, I guess in recent years I've kind of figured that out. I think my second favorite color is orange. Specifically like a fire sort of orange, or like a red orange. Like something like this kind of shade of orange, like a reddish orange, is probably my second favorite color. Orange Orko. I mean, he kind of turns somewhat orange when he goes super. So you're not far off. Dude, I need to make a colored version of Super Orko. I remember way back when, shout out to Caleb Artboy, he actually drew... He basically was the inspiration for what Super Orko looks like now. And he drew him as like an orange color with like these like brown like streaks in like his dreads and stuff. Like, it looked really cool. I'm not gonna steal the colors that he used, but definitely want to use it as inspiration. Please, Chad, I need this. My subscriber count is kind of close to 10K. What was that one with the one with silver that I think it was Random Goon that did it originally. It's like, my future is kind of ruined or whatever it was. I did the thing, yes. I can't see how well I'm doing it because my eyes are closed, but I guess I can watch the stream back again to see how well I did. How do you choose powers for your OCs? That is a great question. I kind of just choose stuff that I think looks cool or is fitting for their personality. It's funny because I actually don't even remember what really made me want to give Orko Geokinesis. I remember he used to have electric powers like Electrokinesis. I think I changed it because I think I kind of realized that it actually was kind of a pretty common power to give Sonic OCs. I mean, I say that now, and Geokinesis probably isn't that far off, honestly, but I don't know, at least to my knowledge, I don't see too many Sonic OCs with that power, so I think part of it is definitely trying to think of something that not many other people have done for their Sonic OCs. That's like something that I usually just preach about designing Sonic OCs in general. Like, I know there are so many Sonic OCs out there, and it can be really hard, but just trying to come up with like as many like just more like unique ideas that like we just don't see a lot with Sonic OCs now. Like, if it's like picking a different animal that a lot of people don't use, you know, using like a different like body type and style that people don't use. Like, that's when people do that with their Sonic OCs, those are like the OCs that I like gravitate towards the most. That's not to say I don't appreciate a good, you know, a good wolf Sonic OC from time to time, you know? Like, there's still plenty of creative looking ones like that out there, like plenty of creative cat OCs, for example, you know? There's still a lot of them. I like to see people think outside the box, you know? You know, get a little creative with it, if you will. I like to see people getting creative. I know, the Hyper the Wolf disrespect, probably. Yes, Tori. What is it? It is uploaded. Okay, after I outline and color this OC, I think I will do that. I will watch it. I will look at the Discord server one last time, and then I wanted to sketch some more of the Karo parts, but I think after this last Discord check-in, I might call it, just because I probably really need to eat something. I feel like I'm getting like a little lightheaded. Not like to the point where I'm gonna pass out, but like I know I should probably eat something soon. So don't like start freaking out and worrying about me. I'm not gonna like pass out midstream. J Creative, if you will, yes. It should have been named J Gaming. Open to the possibility of maybe changing the name. I mean, I still haven't uploaded anything to that gaming channel yet. I've been meaning to. I do have plans for videos that I want to add or upload. So there will be content on that channel at some point. I know I said I wanted to do that as a second channel. It's coming, okay? It's coming. I didn't forget about it. There's just so much art stuff that I want to do first. And then we game. We draw, and then we game. First we draw, then we game.
Okay.
Yes, so fun fact, if you did not watch my end of 2025 video, I did make a second channel for gaming. The gaming is, the channel name is not very original, it's just J Creative Gaming. There are no videos on the channel yet, but if you really want to subscribe now, then please subscribe because there will be content on that channel at some point. There is the possibility that I might do most of my gaming streams in the future on that channel. I know I've kind of been using this channel for the gaming stuff. Like the Crossworld streams have been just here. But the idea is that I do more of the gaming stuff on that channel and keep this channel just for like the art related stuff. So that's the idea. Also, I just realized, why am I completely redoing the whole outline for this? I literally could have just did this. Hold on. Where is it? Because I really did not... I literally could have just did that and just changed a couple different things. Oh, chat. Brain is not braining right now. I can't find it. Let me... You know, I guess I was already killing time, so maybe to kill some more time, why don't I see if I can put the link in chat real quick. Yeah, I also want to make an actual channel banner too, but I still haven't gotten around to it yet. So right now it's just my desktop background as a channel banner. There you go. You can subscribe if you so please. Shimmy, 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 swalla la la, swalla la la, swalla la la, swalla la la. Do 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 do. I actually really like that song. There's a lot of Jason Derulo songs that are actually really good. There's that song. There's I like Riding Solo too. That's a good song. I'm solo, I'm riding solo, I'm riding solo, I'm riding solo, solo. Back before Jason Derulo was a TikToker. Breakfast today is ramen. Hey, nice. I know some people actually do eat ramen for breakfast. I never really saw it as a breakfast food, but apparently it's like a thing. I know in Korea they like to have ramen for breakfast sometimes. Jason Derulo, what's up, Scooter? Welcome. Thanks for the Zephyr fan art, by the way, earlier. I appreciate it. It looked really cool. Very nice. Now, what I can do now... That Sona that you were talking about earlier could work as a PFP for your gaming channel. So actually, I was actually planning on making it the new, just JCreative profile picture when I get around to doing it. Because honestly, not gonna lie, I do kind of like the way the current gaming channel profile picture looks. So... oh wait, hold on. Before I start wasting more time again, because I was about to do that with the outline, I can literally just do this, and then just change around some of the colors. So, yeah. I was thinking about doing an animatic where Shadow sings "I'm Just Your Problem" by Marceline. You're welcome on the Zephyr, by the way. I had fun with the colors. That would be a pretty cool thing to do. I would love to see that. I like the squiggly looking mouth. I could use a mouth muzzle tutorial. So I do have a muzzle tutorial on my channel. See, you know, some of the things that you guys want to learn, you'd be surprised. I actually may already have a video on it. So be sure to check out my tutorials playlist, because I may have the answer to some of your questions. But I have not done a mouth tutorial specifically. So, you know what? I've been needing ideas for new tutorial videos, so that maybe that'll be the next one. I might do that one next. I like how this spot of pink on it makes it look like he has like messy lipstick on. Alright, let me fix that. Let me add the whites of his teeth. And then a little bit of blue for the nervous teardrop, which would probably be like maybe this color. Yeah, I like that. Okay, cool. I think art-wise, this is a pretty good spot to end on. Let me save it up. I think we got a pretty decent amount of work done, I would say. Alright, let's take a look at the glorious land that is the J Creative Discord server. It looks like... I think Destiny's thing might be the only thing, unless there's some stuff that... I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. I do have a lot of tutorials for stuff, yes. Am I able to make a 3D model of him? Of Orko? Go for it. Just tag me. A reviewing channel for reviewing OCs. I feel like that's something that I could do on just J Creative. That seems like that seems pretty on brand for just the main J Creative channel. Yeah, if you want to make a 3D model of Orko, just tag me if you make it, because I kind of want to see it. But anyways, I spoke way too soon. Taste the rainbow, mother! He's back. Rainbow Orko is back. Pride Month Orko is back. And he seems very happy to be rainbow colored. And then, of course, Storko. The legs are so cursed. Why does his legs look like his headband? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Rain Borko, RGB Orko, Storko. There's so much Orko! Oh my gosh. He's taking up most of my brain now. Such is the price to pay for bringing him into this world. Orko, I brought you into this world. I'm probably gonna have to take you right out because there's so much cursed material that comes out of having you exist. Oh, I just got tagged in a whip. Yo! Whoa, what? I started Black Knight Orko. I'm kind of having fun. Yo! Oh, snap! Yo, this is sick! Oh, dude, I wish I had suggestions for you, because I don't know. I like what you got going on here with, like, the spikes on the top. Oh, I just noticed, you got, like, you got his, headband around the, around his dread right there. That's sick, dude. Dude, I am horrible with drawing knight armor and designing knight armor, I feel like, so, like, just keep going. I honestly don't know what to suggest, because yeah, it's looking good. It's looking really good. Okay, so this is the video that Destiny was talking about. I'm gonna pause the music. It really is a good idea making a Sona, because knowing myself and other fans, we will shave yourself. I think that's all the more reason to not make a Sona. So, thanks for validating that maybe I shouldn't now. Alright, this is Nothing Left to Lose, from Tori. Oh. Oh, no! Am I able to watch it on YouTube? That's not good. Uh-oh. Let me see if I can pull it up on YouTube. Maybe that's why. Okay, I can play it on YouTube at least. I don't know, that's so weird. It didn't play on Discord. Alright. Well, I'm probably going to get copyright claimed, but I feel like that's not that big of a deal, so. Wait, hold on. I should probably read this. Welcome to a very special map call. This is based on lore for my Sonic AU. Please be sure to read the description and stay till the end to see the character refs if you want to join. This map isn't too beginner friendly as I want this to be somewhat professional. How to enter. Please submit your username, a link to an animation example, and what part you want. I'll comment if you got the part. Please enjoy the storyboard. Please don't trace it. Okay, we got the popcorn ready. Let's get our snacks ready. Should I full screen this? I'll full screen it. Oh yes, I do remember seeing part of this already. So like hey, you put a lot of thought into this. Oh, slight blood warning, okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, for punch bill, it's okay. I forgot, what is this song from again? I remember I asked this last time you showed progress on this, but I forgot what this was from. But this is like really catchy. Oh, Tangle. Thank you. Reminded me. Awkward punch spelling. Dang, that guy hit that high note. Silva with the high notes? Wow. Dang, this is pretty ambitious, Tori. Here are the character sheets. I took the parts with Destiny and Fortune so they aren't here. Okay. Oh yeah, I think you showed these in the server before. I think so. But yeah, that's looking pretty ambitious. Can't wait to see what it looks like finished. Looks like you put a lot of thought into it, so it's just really cool. Yes, clap it up. Can I get claps in the chat, please? Claps in the chat. Claps in the chat. Okay, looks like we got a few more things to look at. Great. Oh, wait, no, this is notifications and other stuff. Never mind. I thought I had more stuff to look at. But yeah, good job. Good job, Tori. That's really good. All right. I think that means it is going to be a wrap for me tonight. Sorry, this is a little bit shorter of a stream. At least shorter for my standards. But yeah, I feel like I need to just get some food to eat now. So that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Thank you to those of you who have stuck around since the beginning of the stream. Always appreciate your guys' support. We're so close to 10K, guys. I can't believe it. Oh my God, we're that close. We're super close. That is crazy. But yes, if you have not subscribed yet, please subscribe. Turn on the notification bell. I really appreciate you guys. Shout out to all the new people. New people, please subscribe. And yeah, just be on the lookout for some new videos. Be on the lookout for this short when it's done. And yeah, I'll just be continuing to cook up some art stuffs. So yeah, hope to see you guys in the next one. Bye everybody, take care. See you Retro, see you Danny, see you Scooter, see you Fizzy, Silly Artist, everyone. Really appreciate you guys. See you next time. Take care.